이거 왜 안 돼? 너무 쉬운데 악몽 이런 거는. 아, 이런 걸 갖다 붙여.
Story time. This was almost 20 years ago, so my memory might be a little hazy. With XCOM gone and no sign of any survivors from HQ, I had somehow fallen in with a couple of other misfits the aliens hadn't managed to kill yet. We mostly kept our heads down and scavenged what we could. Until one day we found a map. A map claiming to point towards a human...
소리 좀만 키울게.
On my way.
잠깐만, 이렇게 하면 안 되는데. 던져 없으니까.
Heading there now.
Roger that.
Marchando. On
Affirmative,
Overwatch.
covering now.
Guardia. It's still moving. Ajustando tiro.
I had been moving in the fringes, surviving on whatever I could, wherever I could. Truth be told, I had just about given up on everyone by then. Our so-called leaders had already told the world the fight was over, and I was in no position to convince anyone otherwise.
Target eliminated.
앞에 나가면 애드 될 수 있겠지.
Headed there now.
Confirmado. Blanco eliminado.
Back in. Come get some. I think we scared him. Missed.
대머리판 달려 있나 보네.
I don't remember all
친구로
the
나갔다.
details, especially how I made it out of the base back then. I woke up in a smoking pile of rubble and crawled as far as I could. Beyond that, there was a lot of dark, bitter days in between. On Overwatch.
En marcha.
If they move,
Ready
it's
to
on.
engage.
Get it together. We had hoped we could scavenge a few supplies. Maybe find something to eat at the diner. Unfortunately, the aliens didn't give us a whole lot of time to look around.
얘네가 바로 때리지 못하거든 멀어가지고. 저거만 잡으면 돼. 데미지 저거 5였나? 찹봉 데미지 몇이었더라? 이렇게 하고 경기하면 쟤 못 움직이지 않을까? 독 쏠 수도 있겠네.
I'm on it.
Ready for action. I'm covering. Not good.
경계했는데 움직이네. 착봉 때문에 그런가?
Me tienen aquí atrapada.
아, 거리 멀어가지고 못 때릴 것 같아.
It's strange to think that
오케이.
Advent became the front. There were plenty of aliens, but a lot less barking. Stranger still is how quickly people forgot what the real faces of the war looked like. You wouldn't think the novelty of alien invaders would ever wear off.
둘 다 4야?
Back online. Nailed him.
Ya no es una amenaza. Reloaded. Moving to Overwatch.
In the early days, the faceless weren't even disguised half the time. And there were all kinds of silly-ass rumors about shape-shifting animals, vehicles, all kinds of things. That made trust even harder to come by among
왜 부금
strangers.
바뀐 거지?
My eyes are peeled.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Ven y verás.
We had to make do with whatever weapons we could scrounge up. We didn't know a
이거
whole lot
거의
about the
순정임.
enemy tech back then.
내가
I figured if we
모드를 깐지
actually
한참
found
돼가지고.
anything XCOM built, at least I could count on it being pointed at the aliens first. Confirmed.
Ya voy.
Moving
Ya podemos
overwatch.
seguir. Got it covered.
Come get some. Affirmative. Moving out. I'm out of here.
그냥 엑스컴 시리즈는 부금 다 좋아.
Here, catch.
En marcha.
여기 시야 나오네. 아, 창문이야?
On my way.
석양이 진다.
Kill confirmed.
What just happened? I can
쟤네가
give it
마지막
a
물인가?
try. Moving.
아니야, 칼로 썰지 말자. 혹시 몰라. 칼로 써는 거 하면 안 돼. 아, 혼란 때문에.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
튄놈이 얘네랑 합류한 것 같은데?
Blanco inutilizado.
The first day went well,
퍼펙트.
but now the
완벽해.
aliens knew we were up to something.
쉽다 쉬워.
Our first stop yielded a few decent upgrades, but nothing that was going to set the world.
아, 이렇게 강해지는
There
거구나.
was only so much we could take with us. We
어.
had to travel light if we were going to keep up this pace.
이게 확실히 나아 보이는데? 이런 식으로 애들 강하게 만드는 거구나. 미니게임 식으로 잘 만들었네.
We had no idea who made the map in the first place. But if there really was some kind of hidden sanctuary out there, I wanted to see it for myself. The map was steering us right through town, but we figured maybe we'd creep through the cemetery instead to keep things quiet. I tried to take a few notes just in case we forged a new path. If history was going to be written by the victors, then I at least wanted to have something ready just in
군대원
case
하면
we
늘었네.
finally got our act together. We were all a little suspicious, but we managed to pick up another recruit near the
나 이거
cemetery.
써본 적 없는데 근접질에.
As risky as it was, we needed all the help we could get, and I wasn't worried about splitting the gear another way. Once we got close, the aliens were all over us pretty quick. What we found was difficult to face.
Affirmative, moving out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Voy. Afirmativo, en
I'm on the
camino.
move.
Covering now.
In the 2 years or so since we lost the base, I hadn't heard so much as a peep about XCOM, much less run into any familiar faces. Most people never knew we existed in the first place, so there wasn't a whole lot of point in asking around.
Allá voy.
이거 맵 엑스컴 원맵이네. 에너미 위딘 맵이네. 무덤.
Affirmative, moving out. Hostile fast fight.
El disparo no ha dado. Target neutralized.
어차피 저거 정신지배 할 텐데 위험하게 하지 말고 경계하면
Me
돼.
dirijo allí.
Moving.
Guardia.
My eyes are peeled. Help! Now, damn it!
No, damn it. No.
Got him. I'd seen a few zombies during the early days of the invasion, but not like this. Not up close. They were human once, but we didn't have any choice.
얘들 어디
The
있으려나?
last place you want to run into a bunch of psychic aliens is a cemetery full of fresh graves.
아 폭탄 하나 깔까 그냥.
Already gone. This is for you.
이게 맞네. 해본 건데. 아 갔다가 애지나면 어떡하지?
Voy hacia allá.
안 났네. 안 맞네.
Vamos, céntrate.
씨벌.
Piña va.
Locked and loaded. Scanning. I'm not sure. The weapons my team were after weren't going to do much on their own. Notice how I said team? That's when I started to realize what the actual payoff here was.
Todo cubierto.
I hadn't felt a sense of camaraderie in a long time. Most people were respectful of the surviving war veterans that were still out here. Some might even offer us a friendly smile. Still, I ran into plenty of people who couldn't do anything but blame us. Soldiers,
그쵸?
politicians, doctors. We had all failed someone in one way or another.
Andando. Bien.
On the move!
Cubriendo. ¿Habéis oído algo?
11시 방향에.
We had spent a fair amount of time together, but my new friends didn't know much about my background. To
얘가
them,
술탄이
I
없네.
was just an ex-military survivor, another broken-down veteran.
저기 아 보이네.
As time went on, I think they started to piece it together on their own,
이거 왜 보이지?
and I didn't mind keeping them guessing.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Recibido.
On my way. Closing on target position now.
아 스캐닝에 걸린 거야?
Bien. En guardia.
아 스캐닝에
Algo
지속
se ha
시간이
movido
있어?
por ahí.
원래 있었나?
I got to thinking about all the people I know for sure.
그냥 가끔
didn't
보일
make
때
it
있는
out of
그거
HQ.
같은데?
Assuming the aliens haven't tried to clear it out.
스캐닝에 걸리면 빨간 점으로 표시되지 않나? 그 약간 뭐라 그래? 그
I'd always hoped to
적외선
go
같이.
back there one day and put up a marker or something at least.
이거 어떻게 하지? 이게 밟아야 터지는 거임? 그건가? 설치해놓고 내가 터트릴 수 있는 그건가? 리퍼가 쓰는 것처럼? 애들 시켜야겠네.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
별거 없네 구성.
Preparaos para una sorpresa.
Understood. Moving out.
아 이번에 전설 막혀 있어서 악몽 나기도 하는데 인간들 왜 이렇게 세냐?
민댐인가?
I'm out of here.
Allá voy. Blanco abatido.
Scanning.
한번 보자 지뢰 어떻게 터지는지. 와 정신력 개쓰레기. 센트럴 미친. 완전 꼰대 새끼였네 이거. 저걸 정배당하네. 경계하고 있는데 이거. 저거 좀 경계 상태인데. 아 어이없게 게임 이상해졌네. 샷건으로 대가리 구멍 낼 것 같은데. 있어봐 이거 누가 총대 매야 돼.
아 그럼 그렇지 악몽난이더라. 정배가 잘 되는구만.
여기까지가 돌진이니까.
Location confirmed.
그렇지.
Position confirmed. Here, catch.
집 졸라 튼튼하네. 와 정배당에서 게임 이렇게 이상해지냐. 이거 한 명 대가리 날라가겠는데? 왜 이렇게 튼튼해 집이. 벽돌집이었네. 여기 일로 가면 시야 나올 것 같긴 한데 안 맞을 것 같은데 쏴도.
Afirmativo. En camino.
이거 안 맞아. 38%야. 좋됐다. 얘 칼에 썰리는 각이다.
En marcha.
뭉쳐있으면 수류탄인데.
Voy a la ubicación designada. Fuego intenso en esta zona.
칼이야 칼 이거. 아닌가? 샷건인가?
Hostiles got me flanked.
어? 야 이게?
Fuego intenso en esta zona.
이게 안 맞는다고 둘 다? 미친 거 아니야? 아유 대가리 그냥. 와 위치 선정 오졌다. 아 잡기 겁나 까다로운 위치에 있네.
아 나 안해. 병진 같은 게임 엑스컴2 망해라.
와 위치 선정 돌았는데?
This is for you.
일단 섹토이자 먼저 움직이니까. 설치하고 이걸로 한 대 치고. 이게 맞는 범인가? 죽진 않으니까. 미쳤네 진짜.
La próxima vez le doy.
아 이러면 이게 설계 이게 아닌데.
외계인과 엑스컴의 자강두천.
이게 맞네. 됐어? 잡히겠지. 뭐야 저거?
Asunto
뭐야?
resuelto.
아니! 왜 제가 선턴이야? 저게 먼저 움직이게 되는 거 아님? 졸라 어이없네.
Back online.
Get some. En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
Come get
Todo
some.
cubierto.
아니 다른 애들 정배 다 저항했는데 센트럴만 정배당했어.
Miss the target.
Miss the target. Baja confirmada.
아 병사 하나도 안 죽이고 깰라 그랬는데 하나 죽었네.
Ready to rock.
Ya estoy. Eliminado.
I'm ready. If
Rock
they
and roll.
move, it's on.
Shot failed to connect.
Got him on the run.
도망간다고?
Nailed him.
하나 더 있네.
Rolling.
Moving.
Heading there now.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
I'm back in.
I'm on it. Empieza la fiesta.
이거 진짜 게임 하다 보면 각보 오는 드라마 같아. 하필이면 이제 센트럴이 병사 썰어버렸네.
I'm going.
Moving on target location.
어디 있는 거지?
Roger that.
Estoy en marcha.
퀵맨더, 당신의 그 아니란 인간이 엑스컴 대원 하나를 하늘나라로 보냈습니다.
내가 보낸 거 아니야.
혁명에
수류탄 몇 개 있지? 하나도 없네.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
Position confirmed.
Moving out.
I could use the exercise.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
나 옛날에 카타나로 우리 분대원 다 죽인 애 있었음.
Shot wide.
Come on, focus.
Ni lo ha notado.
아 은근히 빡세네. 뮤턴 나오네 벌써. 이거 전설하면 할만하겠다.
That ain't gonna stop it.
저 아마 어떻게 까지? 나 없는데. 깔만한 거. 파색이 있나? 있네. 아, 2층 올라갈 거야. 얘네가 마지막인 것 같은데. 일단 저거 디코이 하나 깔아야겠다.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Not even close.
씨발.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Blanco neutralizado. Me quedo sin munición en el arma.
Heading out.
Not good.
On the move.
아, 명중 개쓰레기 같네. 일병이라 그런가?
Armor still
잘했어.
holding.
Ya podemos seguir. Ya,
괜찮아, 그럴 수
no
있어.
le he dado.
너는 그러면 안 됐어.
Not even close.
Taken care of.
저거 봐, 다 정배 안 당하는데 센트럴만 당했어. 졸라 패급이야. 빨간 피가 묻어있는 이 칼로 정리하자고.
Enemy down. I'll never forget the ones that helped me get to this point.
네가
I
죽였어.
wouldn't be here without their sacrifice. We had gotten used to salvaging gear by that point. We'd picked through just left on the alien bodies. Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
어? 어? 잠깐만, 야! 이거 아닌데, 나 지금. 야, 뒤로 못 돌려? 내가 방금 보는 거 뭐였지? 특수 탄환이었나? 아, 알탭 하다가 지금 눌렀는데 소피아 죽었네. 아이, 죽으면 중국인이 죽었어야 되는데. 탄환 고르려고 했어, 근데.
The map was driving us towards what looked to be some kind of freight yard. But first we had to cut across the edge of town near a local dive bar. I remember being genuinely excited at the prospect of finding a nice, stiff drink. Unfortunately, the arrival of Advent had ushered in a new era of restrictions
민간인
and bans,
구출하라고?
which meant pretty much anything that you might consider fun
오지랖도
was
지랄이네.
outlawed. Still, there was a chance I might find something good out there in the boonies. Things were quiet when we showed up. but it looked like we had just missed the action. With all the hallmarks of an Advent sweep gone south. In those days, they were rounding up stragglers pretty aggressively, and it didn't take much to provoke a fight. We never did find out who it was, but odds are they were either convinced to move to a city center or dumped in a mass grave somewhere. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
By now, we were starting to work pretty well together,
뭘?
and my little team had
존버하면 안
already
되네.
racked up a respectable kill count by the time we moved in on the bar. That was the only explanation I could come up with, because it didn't take long for a whole lot of aliens to close on our position.
Te haré caso.
폭파. 요거다. 남네. 얘가 꺼지면 앞으로 갈 수 있겠다.
Moving out.
오케이. 잠깐 얘가 아닌데? 아저씨 여기 있으면 안 돼요. 아, 이 아저씨가 여기 있으면 안 되는데. 나와.
Okay, I'll go.
뭐야, 이미 터진 차네 저거? 아... 이게 딱 안 맞네.
Heads down!
어? 아, 근데 터진 차였구나.
Not a problem.
엥?
And that's how it's done.
이게 리피터가 터진다고?
I'm on it. No dejéis de presionar.
죽여!
Not even close.
There were still some independent businesses out there trying to survive the occupation back then. In a few areas, things almost seemed normal, but Advent wasn't having it. Constantly changing restrictions on unauthorized food sources made it almost impossible not to move to the new city centers.
새로 나온 총 좋다. 느낌이 괜찮네.
Si tú lo dices.
Heading out. Come on.
On the move. Todo cubierto.
some.
Overwatch.
Scanning. Finding a drink wasn't easy, but the good stuff was still floating around out there in the territories. All highly illegal, of course. If you couldn't trade for it, you could always try your luck in the abandoned cities. A lot of people disappeared chasing vices of the old world back then.
다 비켜. 폭 가야 돼. 비키세요. 거기 있으면 안 돼요. 폭탄 까야 된다고. 뭐야, 데미지 왜 이렇게 세? 이거 지금 뭐 들어있는 거지? 블루 스크린 탄환. 뭐야, 한 방인데 그럼 이거?
By the numbers.
아, 저 잡으면 터지는데. 저거 한 반 확률로 죽을 때 터지거든?
Throwing grenade.
민간인 줄건조.
줄건 줘? 저 터질래나? 아이, 뭐 죽을 운명은 죽겠지 뭐. 안 터지네. 운 좋은 줄 아소. 아줌마 운 좋으시네.
¿Qué hay ahí? Esta es para ti.
데미지 몇이지 이거? 뭐야? 걸린 거 맞아? 데미지 6이네. 한 방이네.
If you say so. Moving to Overwatch. Time to mop. Miss the target.
쟤 움직일 수밖에 없어. 근접
Eyes on
유닛이야.
an avid position. Advent was still in the early stages of establishing itself as the new global front. But we ran into some of their first troops that day outside the bar. I was pretty confident we'd come out on top, but even I was impressed by how well we handled these guys.
Pilla.
아, 쟤 존나 샘물교회 사람 같네.
I'm trusting you here. Take this!
캡스가 이거 했으면 센트럴로 닭돌에서 블레이드 다 썰어버렸을 텐데 이걸 줄 건 주네.
줄 건 줘.
Back online. Overwatch. Come on, focus.
와, 저걸 쑤시러 가네.
We didn't have the slightest clue what these Advent goons were barking about back then. Not that it mattered. The more of them we took out, the more I started to see that with the right
대머리판 누가 들고 있지
still
않나?
a chance we could make a difference out here.
맞네, 여기 있네.
Vale, voy.
잡았네.
Eso es.
하나 더 있네.
Sure thing. I'm back in. Come get some. Come get covered. By now, we have definitely gotten someone's attention. The aliens were down a couple of dozen
여기 있을
kills,
것 같다.
and we were taking our sweet time clearing out every last one of them. For people that came out here as scavengers, my new pals had almost forgotten about looking for gear.
Roger that. En marcha.
I'm on it.
야, 이 새끼 역시 뭔가 이상하다 했어.
It's killing time.
뭐?
What did you expect?
어? 잠깐만. 폭탄 하나 있지. 잠깐 짱구 잘 굴리면 이거 벗어날 수 있어. 물론 짱구 굴리는 거와 운 따르는 건 뭐 그건 어쩔 수 없긴 한데. 이게 8데미지? 잡고 일단 왜냐면 얘는 방패를 쓸 거란 말이지.
Heading out. Heads down.
센트럴도
오케이.
줄 건 줘.
근데 저거 잡으면은
Supongo que está bien. Le he dado, ¿no?
그럼 쟤는 빤스로 나거나 방패 쓰겠지? 아, 방패병이 아니고 사이오닉이었구나. 그게 그거네. 헷갈리게 생겼어, 왜 이렇게. 아, 저 어떻게 하지 근데? 나 이제 뭐 부술 게 없는데. 원패물. 아, 시야 더럽게 안 나오네.
De acuerdo.
Solid copy.
Let's do this.
I'm all over it. Go on, get out of here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
지하 리주가 죽었대. 나쁘지 않네요. 더 있어?
What's over there?
아, 어디야? 여기 있네.
Absolutely.
Moving to designated coordinates. Taken care of.
We left the bar sober but fully intact. I couldn't really complain about the outcome.
완벽함.
We were able to pull some usable armor vests and PCS components from the advent units near the bar, but there was no sign of anything I recognized from XCOM.
이게 낫겠다.
Past the bar on the outskirts of town was the freight yard. And according to the map, this was where the sanctuary was supposed to be. We found some old trail markers, symbols people called the hobo code back in the day. None of us actually knew what the signs meant.
병사가
We
늘었네.
got the distinct impression we were being warned to steer clear. And to these people, we had to know for sure. The freight yard hadn't been in operation since the war started. With few exceptions, interstate commerce had all but ground to a halt by this point. I'm sure the old boxcars made for a
씨발.
tempting place to hide when the aliens rolled up
벌써?
on the town. Unfortunately,
벌써 저런 게 나온다고?
had survived. There was no sign of them when we showed up. I can't say we weren't disappointed. There was no sanctuary here. And if there ever was, the
뭐야,
aliens
사이오닉
had done
병사네.
their worst.
Okay, I'll go. Feeling all right?
혼란? 평타취. 저놈 잡아야 되는데. 이거 컨테이너 쉽게 날아가나? 플라즈마 술탄이네. 가능할 것 같은데?
Preparaos para una sorpresa.
날아가긴 날아가는데 반원패네. 감사요. 하하, 좀 난감한데.
Orders confirmed. Adjusting sights.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back. Absolutely.
쟤 왜 안 빡쳐? 잘해라 버서커.
Okay, I'll go. Suppressing target.
어. 경계. 씨발.
Me tienen aquí
Maybe
atrapada.
they thought they could get one of the trains running again to leave town.
씨.
We were never sure. But what we found was nothing short of massacre. The aliens had left no stone unturned. I had seen a lot of things I never expected back then. But this was something worse.
아이, 뮤톤들이 제일 빡센데 이거. 얘네가 문제가 아닌데. 이게 화력이 딸리네. 못 녹이네 이게. 데미지 몇이야 이거? 이것도 가차 데미지네.
Locked and loaded.
타명치.
Only the best.
Enemies down. Granada va. What's over there? Scanning.
제발. 제발 설마 혼란인데 설마.
Aquí llegan disparos. Recibimos fuego intenso.
Whatever hope our group had of finding
아, 완전 팬들 안 맞아야지.
had all but disappeared. We were all knotted up, blinded by rage. We were hungry for a fight now. We wanted their whole damn army after us. And from what I remember, they were happy to oblige.
저거 왜 시야가 이렇게 안 나오지? 엄한 데서 시야가 나오네.
I'm trusting you here.
If you say so.
아, 이게 안 보인다고?
I'm almost out of rounds.
Heading there now. On Overwatch.
Good to go.
Back in.
뭐야? 미친 프리리어도
Moving to Overwatch.
없는 줄 알았네.
It was probably stupid of us to think we'd find some safe haven, some respite from the real world.
이거 어디로
We
올라가지?
had all been
위로
out here
올라가.
long enough to know better. But even I had let my guard down a little bit just this once. Never again. Heading out.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. I'd like to think that at a certain point, some alien
정찰해라,
or
센트럴.
advent officer noticed our little path of destruction. And
아,
just
고지대에
for that
올라가기
one
힘들어.
instant felt a sense of panic. The map had led us through bigger and better targets, and we had met every challenge. Sure thing. On
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Come get some.
그래도 1과 2 사이에 센트럴이 현장 근무하는 거 보니까 좀 덜 꼰대 같긴 하네. 현장 근무 해보고 훈수 두는 거잖아.
We may have been the first humans to see some of these things up close. Made for a good test of our resolve. I guess that'll be okay.
Yay! I'm trusting you here.
On my way.
돌격병이면 뭐.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Gotta go. Overwatch. I don't remember who, but someone in the group joked that we should come up with a name for our little resistance cell.
아, 진짜 올라갈 데가 없네.
When I heard that,
여기
I
올라가기
knew
싫은데.
they saw it too. We weren't taking orders from above. We were a squad now.
Understood. Moving out.
If you say so.
Haré caso. I guess that'll be okay.
Not a problem. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Affirmative.
Explain on it.
Eyes are peeled. Shot failed to connect.
저걸 이 맞춰가지고 분열시키네. 미쳤나 진짜. 맞추지 말든가 그냥.
Justo de refilón. El enemigo me tiene flanqueada.
Missed the target.
그래 한 방에 잡으라고 저렇게.
Taken care of. Hard target, minimal damage.
아우 옌병. (4에서 5) 아씨 또 5면 5지 4에서 5는 뭐냐. 이게 3에서 4지. 아까 여기 더 있었는데. 이거 앞으로 더 가면은 애드각인데. 뱀대가리 오뜨기를 기도해야 돼.
Piña va.
나이스. 그러면 저거는 권총으로 마무리하고.
That's affirmative.
시야가 안 닿으세요? 이게 안 보이신다고요 이게? 이게 왜 안 보여 이게? 저게 왜 안 보이시지? 이해가 안 되네. 아니 이게 왜 안 보여요? 아 이게 뭐나 보네.
Come get some.
잠깐만 프리리어도 누군가 있을 수 있어. 아 오스틴 감사해요. 아무도 없어. 아 다 4에서 5냐 왜.
What's over there? You are vulnerable.
나이스 딱댐.
I got it, right?
연병 어디 갔어? 아 이게 그게 없네. 막타용 프로토콜이 없네. 얘가 권총으로 이 크리스탈들 마무리하지 않을까?
What's over there? Fire in the hole!
괜찮아, 사거리 안에 없는 것 같아.
Absolutely. Ready to engage.
네가 죽였어. 네가 죽였다고. 바오장, 바오쟁 중국인 새끼야. 네가 죽였다고 이거.
Give him a heal.
저거 독 지워짐? 독 안 지워지지 이거. 지워지나? 지워졌나 보네. 상관없다 그러면. 좋은 교훈이었다.
Hostile classified.
Back online. Moving to
Recargado.
Overwatch.
If you say so.
Affirmative. Covering now.
안돼, 거기 있으면 애들 돼.
Supongo que está bien. Good to go.
Open for business.
내가 원래 할 때 의무병 안 데리고 다녀가지고 저게 안 지워지는 줄 알았나 보네.
Okay, I'll go.
Vale, voy. I guess that'll be okay.
On my way.
Rolling. I
get
got it covered.
Overwatch confirmed.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
응? 여기 애들 안 되나? 안 되네.
Okay, I'll go.
If you say so.
Si tú lo dices.
Heading out.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
Afirmativo.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm covering.
이거 제일 빡칠 때 언제인 줄 암? 창문 시야로 애들 할 때 개빡침 진짜.
Sure thing.
쟤들 존나 몽골리안들이 창문으로 보이는 거 보고 애들 나. 아, 왜 이렇게 빡센 거 같지 게임이? 난이도 전설 아닌데. 얘네가 끝일 것 같은데.
That is not
차원이 봐.
good.
내가 궁금한 게 만약에 여기 깔면은 여기로 지나가야만 터지는 거임? 아니면 범위 안에 있는 애가 움직이면 터지는 거임? 정확히 한 픽셀 안에 있는 애가 움직여야 되는 거야? 아니면은 범위 안에 움직이는 애가 움직여도 터지는 거야? 그러니까 터지는 범위가 감지 범위? 범위 안에 있으면 맞는 거. 그러니까 발동 조건 말하는 거. 범위 안에 움직인 놈? 그러니까 만약에 이렇게 하면은 세 놈 중에 한 명만 움직여도 맞는 거야? 터지는 거야? 맞아? 확실해?
Get ready for a surprise.
아니기만 해봐 뒤져 그냥. 저기 데미지 6이었지.
Haré caso.
잡았고. 저 위에 있는 애만 잡으면 되는데.
I'm trusting you here.
엥? 이렇게 시야가 바뀐다고? 네, 이렇게?
Check it before you get too close.
오! 하나 잡았지. 그래, 그거 써.
Get me out of here, please.
저거 즉발이면 못 깨.
Hostile neutralized. Your body grows weak. It's dead. It has to be dead.
용계형의 영불.
It was a tough fight, but we made it out of the freight yard in fine shape. The squad was feeling good at this point. We pulled whatever we could off the aliens
엑소
and
오빠
scrounged
슈트인데?
up a few things from the freight yard before moving on.
이거는 웬만하면 엑소 빠따 아니냐? 갓상지대 배웠네.
The police station was the they thought might protect them from the aliens. A lot of people made their last stands in those places.
아, 또 구출
And I wasn't
미션이네.
looking forward to walking in on a massacre. Still, we had to know for sure. As we got
아,
closer, it was
이상한 거
clear the
튀어나왔잖아,
aliens had
이거.
already set up inside the station.
이거 모두 안 지워가지고
Between
메르시 옷
Advent
입었네.
and the usual suspects, the entire place was crawling with hostiles. Right. There were still fresh plasma burns smoldering when we got there.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, I'll go.
응?
We've got Advent here.
아, 이 게임 시야 시스템 진짜 알다가 모르겠어.
Supongo que está bien. ¡Bum!
시원하구만.
On my way. And that's how it's done.
저거 방패병인가? 클릭이 안 되네. 폭탄 쓰기 싫은데.
It's down.
I'm on it.
I guess that'll be okay. Come get some. They're trying to pull back.
합류했네.
When we got there, the police station was overrun with Advent.
아예 거리 멀어가지고 애드나면 쪼까
They
애매할 것
weren't taking
같은데.
any prisoners. Seeing what they had done to the station, knowing there had been people in there.
아니 그 브레포드는 왜
we were
갈고리 끼고
angry
있음?
before.
수류탄 안
Now
쓰고.
we were motivated.
존나 어이없네. 돌격병이 왜 갈고리 들지?
Hey! What's over there? I've got eyes on Advent groups.
아, 이 민간이 너무 많은데. 뭐 다 살릴 순 없지. 정화자. 아, 이게 씨. 안 되겠어. 쏩시다. 잠깐.
Disorienting.
I guess that'll be okay.
제발.
Compruébalo antes de acercarse.
그러면 이걸로 이거 마무리하면 되겠네. 씨발.
Not good.
Absolutely. On Overwatch. Come get some. Affirmative, covering now. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah.
The police were in no position to fight a war, much less an alien invasion. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them tried, but most of them didn't live long enough to do any real damage. The situation here was a little different, though. There were a lot of dead aliens piled up. More than usual, anyway.
누가 아까 경계하지 않았나?
Si tú lo dices. Eso es. Target eliminated. Okay, I'll go. Come on, hustle.
Heading out.
응? 여기 있으면 위험하겠는데?
On the move.
I'm all over it.
I'm on it.
Overwatch confirmed. as I could tell, someone had gotten trigger happy with a whole bunch of plasma grenades. Which side was responsible wasn't clear. But someone
와, 어드벤트가 4마리.
and it looked like everyone involved paid the price.
아니네, 더 많네. 뭐 이렇게 바글바글해. 아, 요거 때문에 걸리네.
No longer a threat. Shredded. We have multiple targets down.
완전 아이언맨이잖아.
Not a problem. By the numbers, gonna need to reload soon.
행동할 수 있는 게 3개.
What's over there? Throw a grenade!
사제는 뻘짓하겠지, 냅두면.
Te haré caso. Poniéndome en guardia.
Can't fight it! The reality of it was, these people had a choice. They could have kept running. They didn't have to stop here. Didn't have to make a stand. But for whatever reason, I guess
보통 한번
they
나오겠는데?
finally had enough. They knew
잠깐만.
it was coming, and they stood and faced it down.
어!
Until the end.
이런 씨벌. 아, 너무 서프라이즈한데 이거.
I'm ready.
미사일 범위가 너무 좁아. 근데 이거 어줍지 않게 미사일로 한두 명 때리는 거 가지고 안 돼. 좀 더 좁을 거야 미사일이. 아, 치명타 50%. 아, 이거 어떻게 하지? 이것도 있네. 이 살상지대가 이게 분대 시야도 적용이 됐던가? 정배다운의 첫 한병인가 얘가? 첫 한병이네. 아, 이 디코이도 없고, 씨. 디코이 있으면 넘길 수 있는데. 난 이거 잡아야겠다.
I definitely got that one.
이게 여기 나가서 쏘면은 오른쪽이 측면 맞을 텐데. 아씨, 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 옆에서 쏘는데 여기 나가면. 골치 아프네. 저거 어떻게 해. 이게 6댐. 얘가 앞에 나와야 될 것 같은데 안 그러면 답이 없다 이거.
Vale, voy.
뭐 측면 뭐 안 맞길 기도해야지. 이렇게 하는 거 말고는 답이 없는 것 같아.
¡Va una granada!
미친, 일씩 남는 거 봐. 그리고 이거를 치명타가 50%면은 아 씨발 50% 이렇게 애매하지? 치명타 안 터졌는데 맥댐 터짐.
Almost out of ammo.
뭐야 프레이션 뜸? 어씨. 아니야 근데 빤스런 하면은 어차피 누군가 다쳐. 잡아야 돼 이거 최대한. 행동 가능한 4명이지. 얘가 지금 블루 스크린 탄환을 들고 있을 거란 말이야? 그치? 얘가 텔런 탄환인가? 철갑이네. 잠깐만, 이게 이거를 무력화할 방법이 있나 지금? 얘는 방패라서 어차피 뻘짓 할 텐데. 아, 저것도 문제인데. 지뢰? 아니, 지뢰가 근데 내가 불안한 게 이게 못 믿겠어. 이거 후턴에 터지는 거니까 못 믿겠어. 존나 버그 같은 거 터질 것 같아. 못 믿겠어. 체인이 잘 안 맞지 않을까? 이거 절대 안 맞아. 이거 나 2개 다 맞은 거 본 적 없어. 이렇게 하면은 어드벤트 2마리는 뒤지고. 맥이 좀 멀쩡하네. 잠깐만. 2 남고 방어력 까지고 대충 한 25 정도? 최대한 딜 박아놓고 터지길 기도해야겠는데? 이게 지금 한 방에 안 죽거든?
제가 이 게임 해본 적은 없는데 이 게임은 운이 필요한 가챠 게임인가요? 기도해서 믿음을 시험하는 종교 게임인가요?
이건 쏴야겠다. 어쩔 수 없네.
We're green to go. That armor's tough.
이게 맞을까? 80%인데 이게 맞을까 이게? 그러면은 요거만 잡으면 돼. 요거 안 닿네. 에이씨, 이거 어떻게 안 맞아?
Out of rounds.
민간이 쏘시라고요.
That didn't feel good.
정화자 둘이네. 개꿀인데? 잠깐만! 왜 안 움직여!
스톤 스트리머는 대부분 엑스컴을 즐겨 플레이한다. 이건 스톤과 엑스컴은
미친, 뒤질 뻔했네. 아, 저게 엄폐가 풀려가지고 쐈구나. 와, 이 정도면 잘 넘겼다 진짜.
To stand up to Advent knowing they didn't have a chance in hell? What would history have said about us if we had turned and run away? None of us had any intention of leaving that place before the aliens paid for what they had done.
정화자 두 놈 이거.
fireworks.
Move into position.
Only the best.
Supongo que está bien. Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo.
죽여 죽여.
If you say so. It's dead. It has to be dead.
더 있어?
Back online. I'm covered.
어?
Watch the sides. We didn't know it at the time, but I suppose this whole situation
경기
is
아니지?
even sadder when you consider most of these aliens are just pawns in the Elder's
체인샷.
game. Not that I
두 개 다 맞을 리가 없어. 봐봐. 절대 안 맞아, 이거. 내가 저 안 믿는 이유가 있다고.
What did you expect? Burn up your ammo fast. We cleared the police station and moved on as quickly as we could. There was nothing left of this town to save anymore.
아, 아무도 안
We were
죽었네.
moved to stick around and loot the place, but we grabbed whatever we could
어?
on our way out.
고정된 손 개꿀이네. 저 개꿀인데.
Things started to open up as we got away from town. We made a beeline straight for the farm in the hopes of getting a few hours rest. We knew at this point the aliens were going to come looking for us eventually. We had left a path of destruction that only pointed one direction. I just hoped we'd catch a breather before the next round of reinforcements showed up. We rolled into a nice homestead. Big red barn and all that. Kinda reminded me of the old family farm back in Kansas. But that's another story. And unfortunately, this one leads us right back into another big fight. In retrospect, we probably should have avoided any landmarks. But we were all worn out and not exactly thinking straight. Moving to Overwatch. Being on the farm brought back a lot of memories.
아니야, 공중 시야 잡아도 집 때문에 가려. 집이 참 개 같은 위치에 있네. 원패 아니잖아 이거.
Supongo que está bien.
이런 게 있네.
That ain't gonna gotta stop it.
아이들 언패가 안 깨지는데.
En la mira.
방금 쏜 애가 누구지 얘인가? 데몬?
The enemy should fear us.
이씨.
On your tail.
¡Bomba fuera! Blancos eliminados.
저거를 블루 스크린으로 쏘면은 한 방이 아니네. 하나가 남네. 거의 한 방이라니. 맥댐 나면 한 방이잖아. 그러면 한 방이 아니야. 리피터.
That's right.
갓갓 피터.
Target neutralized.
They're shifting their attack. The Andromedons were a surprise. We didn't know what to make of that diving suit they wear. Especially when it kept fighting
미친.
even with that thing inside splayed out the front. Only the best. Back online.
Closing on target position now.
I'm trusting you here.
¿Qué hay ahí? What's over there? Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Preparada. Affirmative. Covering now.
I remember hoping to avoid collateral damage at the time, but it was probably a good thing the farm was abandoned by the original owners.
어딨지?
There wasn't a whole lot left of their barn after the fight.
Moving on target location.
If you say so. Sure thing.
I'm trusting you here.
Ready to engage.
Moving
Keep
to
an eye on
Overwatch. En guardia. Got it covered.
I'm still not entirely sure what the aliens did with the tens of millions of cattle and other animals we had across the country before they decided animal husbandry was too risky of a technology for humans to possess. I know it's got something to do with those damn Advent burgers. On my way.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
Vale, voy.
Still up! By the numbers.
Eso es. On the margins.
With the aliens coming for us directly now, I had my concerns
어디
about
있더라?
what we might find at the end of the road. We could have stopped, gone
저기
our
있네.
separate ways, but I wasn't about to break up this thing we had going, whatever it was. Maybe a flesh wound.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Kill confirmed.
I guess that'll be okay.
Si tú lo dices. On Overwatch.
Heading out.
Ven y verás.
Even after 20 years, we still haven't managed to get back enough of the world to start farming for ourselves again. I've wondered sometimes if that's all part of the Elders' master plan. Get us reliant on their systems, then sit back and wait. The younger generations won't have any idea how to survive outside of the city centers.
It's killing time. Todo cubierto.
It's on.
앞에 있는데.
Okay, I'll go.
Absolutely. What's over there?
Haré caso. Moving to Overwatch.
Get some.
Affirmative, moving out. Poniéndome en guardia. Affirmative, covering now.
지렸다.
And that's how it's done.
Ajustando miras. Going up.
엥?
Target still up.
아 뭔가 애매하게 하나씩 남네. 일로 가서 이거 잡고 블레이드 스톤 믿어볼까? 존나 묘수인데? 아 맞아, 언터처블 있잖아. 대기 데미지 몇이지?
Getting in close. Double time. Ammo out.
난 저 코덱스는 한 방에 못 죽일 것 같다.
Agachad la cabeza.
야 근데 이게 일로 오면 어떡해? 그 가능성도 있잖아.
Together we are strong.
아예 총알이 없네. 격려가 행동력 2개를 먹는구나. 이거는 언터처블로 흘리고. 미친.
Taking fire over here.
됐어. 순조로워.
It's down. Oh yeah. Hostile neutralized.
We made it clear of the farm despite the aliens' best efforts. On Overwatch.
완벽함.
We found some odd weapons on the farm.
어?
Not the kind of thing you would normally find on Advent,
씨발.
or anyone else for that matter.
이런 걸 준다고? 아니 줄 거면은 개꺼 주지. 스나이퍼 라이플 주지. 저런 걸 똥총을 주냐? 그나마 있는 것 중에 제일 똥총인데 저게.
The aliens must have been using the dam as some kind of rally point or rendezvous. Because this was no patrol, no routine Advent sweep. They had brought out something special just for us.
당실 좀.
And to be honest, it was serious. If I had had any sense of self-preservation back then, I might have been worried about losing this one. I put on a brave face for the others. This wasn't the time to get shook up. The aliens were guarding the place like it was hallowed ground. With no survivors and nothing to salvage, we came here looking for a fight, and that's all we found. Among the squad, we all agreed. To hell with the aliens. If the dam was important to them, then we were going to take it away. Permanently.
궁금한데 엑스컴 친구들은 잭스도 빗나갈까요?
뭔가 엑스컴 하는 거 연례 행사인 것 같다. 1년에 한 번씩 하는 것 같은데 2를 16년에 하고 17년에 초준한 것 같은데. 애들 계급 개 높다. 이런 병사를 가지고 있었는데 왜 2에서 그런 똥같은 신병을 주는 거지?
Okay, I'll go.
롱원은 너무 과해. 너무 과함.
Nowhere to hide.
창 배웠네. 집에? 저거 뚜껑 까야 될 건데.
Vale, voy.
저거 뚜따 해야 돼.
¡Va una granada!
가수의 저격. 자, 하나밖에 안 보여. 근데 시야에 썼으면 큰일 날 뻔했다.
On my way.
이게 왜 보이지? 시야 존나 이상하네. 이게 왜 보여? 어이없네. 저런 거 보면 영 나오는 똥게임이야. 너넨 건 써야 되나? 저 찌리리공 나 한 번에 못 죽일 것 같은데 지금.
I'm trusting you here.
정지? 저것도 정지가 돼? 되네? 존나 상이네. 나 사이오닉 많이 안 써봐가지고.
Protected.
완전 사기네.
What did you expect?
No longer a threat.
촌누짜드는 뭔가 돌연변이 되는데 어떻게 믿고 쓰냐. 시설에 가둬놓고 실험해야지. 저 정지당해서
At one time,
바닥에 있는 거야?
dam
누가?
provided steady power
귀엽네.
for the town and the whole county beyond. From what we could tell, the aliens had seized it to power some kind of portal.
근데 저 찌리리공보다 엑스컴 1에 있는 디스크가 진짜 난 충격적이었어.
Yay!
뭐 생긴 게 무섭진 않은데 되게 무섭더라고. 디스크 진짜 무섭더라. 처음 봤을 때 진짜 시겁했어. 디자인이 되게 기괴해가지고.
Negative damage.
아 이렇게 안 맞아.
And now, that's how it's done.
뚝딱 못하고 끝났네.
Good to go.
If they move, it's on. We had picked up a few upgrades along the way, but the aliens weren't about to give us any kind of technological advantage. They wanted to finish us, and they brought the guns to make it happen.
어? 여기 고지대 있네.
Heading out.
I'm trusting you here.
원패물 다 날아가서 숨을 데가 없다.
Alorden. Location confirmed.
It's killing time. Let's do this. Cover out. As much time as I've spent trying to forget those days, you have to expect some of the finer details to get a little blurry.
되네.
Thinking about it now, I'm pretty sure what we ran into back then was some kind of avatar. I remember the hair. Just take my word for it. Not a problem.
I'm on the move. Big I'm on it. Enemies on the move.
We didn't consider it at first, but fighting on top of that dam was probably a bad idea. Tight quarters, plenty of things that could explode in our face, and the toughest aliens we'd encountered so far on this little expedition.
Grappling.
뭐지 방금 뭐야? 뭐지? 놀랬잖아. 저거 좀 애도 난 건가, 아바타? 조합 개그 겸이네.
No hay escondite.
나이스. 속수화가 없네. 아이 병신 새끼. 리퍼 같은 거나 배우고. 짰네. 척탄병이 행동 다 썼구나.
Grenade!
Keep them coming. Hostile neutralized.
철과상 생각해야 돼. 이거부터.
Enemy down. Back online. It's down.
정지? 죽이고 싶은데 시야가 안 나오네. 정지 시야도 안 나오네. 옆에 차.
Rip him to shreds.
잘 쏴라니. 오씨 개쫄.
Kill confirmed. Rock and roll.
정말 근접이니까 경계를 하면은 잡겠지? 뭐야, 남아있었네? 거기 쏘면 안돼! 아니다. 이동거리 짧지. 좋다.
By now, my squad is probably the most dangerous group of alien killers on the
앞에
planet,
뭐 더 있었는데.
except maybe for the Reapers. But I hadn't met Folk just yet.
프리로드네. 뭐야 이거? 아, 저 이름 뭐였더라? 지뢰 깔고 애드? 괜찮은 생각인데? 두 개. 설마 혼자 있을까? 짜잔.
Guardia.
아, 하긴 내가 먼저 움직이지 않아도 레드가 되겠구나.
Scanning. My eyes are peeled.
On Overwatch.
Eventually, it dawned on me.
쟤네 기본적으로 안
Once we
움직이네.
got through this fight, we'd have to figure out what to do next. Somehow, in the heat of battle, I panicked for a second, thinking ahead to the possibility of losing my new friends. We'd just have to find someone else to pick a fight with.
폭탄 아껴야 돼. 별로 없어.
Sure thing.
On the move.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Explorando.
Covering now. Here.
뭐임? 저기 움직이셔야 되는데. 아이씨, 왜 안 움직이세요?
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Ahí yo voy. I'm on it.
Quiet. Something's here.
와, 못 봤다고 안아버리네 그냥. 얘 왠지 맞을 것 같은데, 저 지뢰에 설치한 거. 아, 여기 갔다가 애드 나는데 움직여서 지뢰 뻥 터지고 얘 떨어져 죽는 거 아님? 가능성 있는데. 누가 지뢰 까자고 했어. 여기는 범위 아닐 것 같아. 한 마리네. 아, 졸라 아깝다. 솔탄 지뢰 졸라 아깝다. 개 아깝네 지뢰. 근데 이렇게 해야 돼 이 게임은.
That's affirmative.
안 그러면 다 죽어.
I'm on it.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Covered.
I'm on it.
싹 다 죽어 안 그러면.
Got it covered.
Getting too old for this. Gotta go.
Covering now.
갑시다.
What's over there?
여기까지 애들 안 난다고? 여긴
Haré
나겠네.
caso.
안 나네.
I guess that'll be okay.
Absolutely.
¿Oíste eso? Okay, I'll go. Got some advent here.
아바타가 둘이네.
I'm with you.
좋아. 윤기 개tes다. 아우 씨 진짜. 이 시벌. 왜 이렇게 산계를 잘해 얘들.
Agachad la cabeza.
빤스러냈네. 잠깐만 앞에 차 있나? 없네.
Correr no te servirá.
블루 스크린. 체인샷? 아니 안 맞아.
If you say so.
아 이렇게 하면 되네. 이렇게 하고 얘가 잡고 저거는 언터처블로 살고 그리고 이거 마무리하고
Nailed him.
이렇게 하면 깔끔하네.
Scanning.
They're trying to withdraw.
뭐야 뒤에 더 있나? 자해해라 뉴턴. 가라 신기. 미쳤나? 무슨 짓이야 신기. 찌리공을 데리고 다니. 자해해라. 윤기 살아있어. 시야 개꿀. 심지어 신윤기 살아있음. 이거 경계로 꿀 빨아야 될 것 같은데. 아니 이거 프리리오드 아 맞아 잠깐만 이거
What else you got?
하나 잡고
Enemy eliminated.
공짜로
Let's do
장전하고
this. Locking it down.
Oh yeah.
Ya
Overwatch.
estoy. En guardia.
아 시야 안 나오네.
Scanning.
Ready to engage. Scanning. Going hard.
Adjusting sights.
안돼 윤기 죽는다. 소모용 윤기. 윤기는 소모되었다.
Shot failed to connect.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I got nothing.
와 확률 진짜.
Getting in close. Let's do this.
엥?
My mind is my weapon. I definitely got that one.
Let's rock. On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
We're ready to go. Come get
Ven y
some.
verás.
Went off the armor.
Missed.
어? 아 좆됐네 저 아라시 들고 있는데. 정배로 풀어? 정배 근데 한 번밖에 못 쓰잖아.
Reloaded.
정지. 정지 완전 사기네.
Heading out.
아 시야 안 나온다.
If you say so.
에이? 아, 여 근처에 가면은 애들 사이온이 강화해주는 거 있어가지고 풀려버리네.
I guess that'll be okay.
Si tú lo dices.
저거 어떻게 하지? 에? 뭐야?
Barely got it.
지렸다. 아, 격려도 이거 시야 없으면 안 되네. 개머리판으로 옮겨야겠다.
La próxima vez le doy.
이러면 딴 데 가겠지. 공창 12댐 뜨면 잡음.
You can't run from my power.
짠.
I'm on it.
Someone out. Not even close.
Eso no me gusta.
아, 엄청 멀리 있네.
What's over there?
리피터. 까비.
Went off the armor.
각 나왔다.
We had done it. We made it through the
그 누구도 브레포드에게
We were feeling
험한
pretty
소리를 하면 안
good
된다.
about ourselves.
현장 경험자라고.
Nothing quite like seeing your enemies driven off before you.
일단 하나 다 깼네. 사망한 병사 하나는 뭐지? 하나는 브레포드가 잡았는데 하나 뭐였더라? 아, 뮤톤. 그 브레포드가 팀킬한 거 말고 하나도 안 죽었네. 점수 꽉 채웠네. 그래, 악몽 족밥이라니까. 아 이거 중간에 DJ 라디오 하는 애 걔 얘기네. 라디오 얘기하는 걔네. 전설 난이도가 안 열려. 이게 없나봐.
I don't know about you, but from where I'm sitting, things are just looking a little grim out there today, folks. Not sure what it is, I just can't seem to get my juices flowing like they used to. I was all excited to try this old folk remedy I heard about.
Move together in
Right up
silence.
until I realized the secret ingredient was something you had to dig out of one of those snake chicks running around out there. Now don't get me
생각보다 잘
wrong.
만들었네.
If I thought I could catch one, I would have at least tried. I've been working with a few local operators.
이거 라디오
People out on the fringes wherever
그
we could. In this
어벤져에
case,
가만히
we
멍 때리면은
followed up
라디오
on some
나와.
rumors about the
걔야.
aliens hitting a town out on the coast. We just figured Advent was finally getting down to the stragglers.
뭐 배웠어? 이게 뭐지? 아 근데 처음부터 약간 이상한 특수 능력치 나오네. 어드밴티드.
Moving out.
I can cover it. Leaving on target location.
I hope everyone's having a great day out there in the occupied territories. Don't let Advent get you down. In fact, I would urge all of you to play nice with Advent. At least long enough for them. Relax. After that, do what I do. Steal everything of theirs that ain't bolted down.
하하하.
This! They're onto us!
매번 느끼는 건데 얘네 산계하는 거 참 개같이 산계. 딱 근접으로 잡으면 애드 날 것처럼 산계야.
Confirmed. Hostile neutralized.
여기는 애들 안 나올 것 같이 생겼는데.
I will tear you apart! The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
역시 템플러가 멋있네.
I trust in your command.
뭐임? 왜 여기 빨간색 뜸? 뒤에 뭐 있나? 어! 새끼 와이드 오픈인데? 안 잡으면 머리 터지겠다.
On the move. Catch.
야 큰일 났다. 벽 뒤에 애들 있었으면은 벽 깨지면서 폭풍 애드 각이었음.
It wasn't until we got close to town that we started picking up these transmissions. We didn't know what to make of it. It sure as hell wasn't Advent, and no one in the Resistance was stupid enough to leave the aliens with a signal to follow. Headed there now. Moving the designated coordinates. Oh yeah! Overwatch confirmed. If you're just tuning in, I'm your host with the most, the man with the golden voice that even the aliens couldn't keep down. You see, apparently, yours truly just wasn't good enough for their precious advent burger. God forbid a man make himself a little snack in between orders. It's not like they're gonna run out of that slot.
My
eyes
senses are
peeled.
keen.
Radio chatter aside, we had a much bigger problem to contend with. The rumors were true. The aliens had hit this town. And you know what? We would have welcomed a good fight with Advent versus what we actually ran into that day.
아이 안전하게
Already
하자.
gone.
That's affirmative. To victory. Moving to the watchful eye.
Speaking of Advent burger, you know they never even gave me a language course during my training? I mean, come on! Where's the logic there? How the hell am I supposed to prep orders with some bug-eyed freak barking gibberish at me? And if you think you're getting a legible receipt, you're out. There's a time and a place for everything, and I'll admit it. If I'd been sitting around the campfire having a few drinks, this guy probably would have been kind of funny, in an insane way. But during the heat of combat with a bunch of weird ocean chrysalids running us down, I would have given anything to shut him up. The aliens just don't know what they're missing. Seriously. Do you hear this voice? This is a voice destined for greatness. Not the voice of some burger man. That's right, Advent. You made yourself a powerful enemy. Cause I can talk all night, baby!
흰색이네. 와.
Get it together.
It's done.
뭐 뒤에 더 있나?
Move into position.
마이 갓.
For the cause. A lasting strike.
와 지렸다.
Go back to your
갓겜.
masters.
He had spent the last 10 minutes babbling about hamburgers while we were out there watching people mutate into chrysalids from all the poison. Honestly, one of the worst things I've ever seen. And this guy was our soundtrack the whole damn time.
미치겠네.
Not good. confirmed. Moving out. Taken care of.
여기 하나 있지 않았나?
You will pay the price. You will torment us no longer. Agreed.
Now that I'm finally getting through to some of you out there, maybe introductions are in order. Let's see, some about myself.
죽여.
Great voice, dashing good looks, and a personality to match. You might as well call me DJ Total Package. Oh, okay, don't call me that, but you get the idea.
Reloaded. My watch begins.
Somehow I just knew, wherever we ended up, whatever we were doing, we were gonna keep him until we confronted him, or until the aliens blew his brains out. And by that point, I'm not sure if I care which one of us got to him first.
No one will shed a tear.
Eventually, we killed off the waves of chrysalids pouring into town. But we still didn't know what was riling them up in the first place. Advent brought in some equipment for the troops stationed at the local outpost. We were able to scrounge up a few things, but we couldn't take everything.
밑에 두 개가 너무 쓸데가 없는데. 너무 복제 신호기만 보일 순 없는 것 같아. 전판 블루 스크린 뽕 오져가지고.
If the chrysalids were moving underwater, every town, camp, and settlement along the coast was at risk of the same fate as that last one. We decided to keep moving. If nothing else, we could try and warn people before the next attack. And wouldn't you know it? The further we got, the stronger the signal from the new self-proclaimed King of the Airwaves. Part of me was almost hoping Advent would drown him out with some soothing propaganda of their own. But he had really jammed up their frequencies somehow.
디코이로 안전을 추구하는 것은 LCK적 발상입니다. 블루 스크린 하나로 시계 때릴 생각을 하는 것이 이유식 발상입니다.
And the heat was a welcome change despite knowing what it meant for the locals.
애드각이다. 복제 신호기 왜 안 들고 왔어? 개꿀 각이구만 이거 지금.
I bring justice. Diversion attack. This is for you.
나무 엄청 튼튼하네.
And we're off. Heading out.
이게 맞네.
To victory.
I'll keep an eye on it.
maintaining this area.
I've killed just about everything that walks or crawled.
Take some damage here.
The show never stops, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, it's not easy being the talent, the management, and the technician around here. I might even have to start pre-recording some of these shows just to get some sleep. I mean, how long has it been? What, 36 hours? Does anybody know what Thursday is on the Advent calendar? Blarg's Day? Something like that, right? Eat it!
Enemy dying.
애들 스멜 난다.
Moving.
총으로 죽여야지.
Moving.
It is dead. For the cause.
Moving to Overwatch.
이거 옛날에 내가 한 거 포스터 아님?
Surprisingly enough, it wasn't the chrysalids this time.
맞는데
Not right off the bat. Advent was in town, and they seem to be having some trouble with the bugs too. We also had a few
맞네, 옛날에 한
civilians
거네.
to contend with. The whole situation was a mess. Moving.
Confirmed.
Rolling.
위치가 좀 거시기 한데.
The path is clear.
아니 저거
Go help him out.
뒤에 애들 때문에 뭐 한 번 못 하겠는데? 수탄 아껴야 돼. 다 쓰면 안 돼.
As you order.
I'll maintain my watch.
Overwatch under my watch.
Error is mine alone.
Not even close.
I have failed us. Get it together. Flames intensify.
You're listening in during your travels, but I haven't reached your local town.
이게 오픈이네.
Shanty, whatever. Don't worry. putting up new relays
개꿀.
just as quick as I can. Someday soon, there'll be no escaping the sound of my golden voice.
Beware the blast! We take from the LT down. Reloading ammunition. Missed.
어? 맥댐 뜨면 한 방인데? 까비.
Hit the plate.
Good. They're running.
By now you might be asking yourself, Central, if you didn't want to listen to the DJ, why not just shut off your radio? And you'd be right to ask. You see, the problem was, the stronger his signal got, the more it interfered with our comm link. We could either go completely radio silent, or put up with him for a bit longer. Locked and loaded.
Ready to engage.
Reloaded.
Attacking on sight.
So, got kind of a serious question for you. Has anyone else noticed a sudden uptick in big, mean alien bugs swimming around? Nasty, white ones with razor-sharp talons? No? Yeah, me either. That'd be crazy, right? No, I'm probably just seeing things. That's, yeah. Well, keep your eyes peeled just in case, though. Oh, okay?
Getting it done.
여기 애드네.
I take a new approach.
안 보여? 나 방금 뭘 본 거지? 방금 보인다고 봤던 것 같은데? 범이 씨펄.
Good copy. Moving on target.
존버.
This is a safe position.
I could use the exercise. I nicked him.
아이. 잠깐만, 얘 총알 뭐 들고 있지? 드래곤 탄환?
I move.
아이.
Interference.
Got him.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
Another notch. We didn't have a clue where he was broadcasting from at that point. For all we knew, he could have been
Sorrow.
thousands of miles away. That
아니.
was until he mentioned those big, mean bugs he thought he saw. It was possible that these white chrysalids were all over the world, but it seemed a lot more likely that the DJ was somewhere close by.
I am the victor, soon to be out of ammunition.
으아.
Enemies down. Barely got it.
Taken care of.
갓겜.
Agreed.
If I've already paid a visit to your town, you might have noticed one of my relays and a bunch of other equipment rigged up nearby. Do me a favor, will you? Don't touch it! Might look like a bunch of cobbled together junk, but it's my junk. Oh no, no, not that junk. The kind that keeps the show on the road.
Reloading weapon. For the Templars! Suffer as we have.
방패 배웠네.
Target disabled.
난 지금도 이해가 안 되는 게 왜 칼을 썼는데 벽이 무너져서 낙뎀을 받냐는 거야.
It's not dead enough. Good to go. I'm on it.
시민 구하면 점수 준다고 안 했나?
I mean, the guy was out there building his own radio network. Half the time, we could barely find recruits who knew how to turn on a radio. Heading to that location. Go, just say, go!
I must improve.
비켜.
Lost for all to see. Where are your saviors now?
안 구해도 돼. 그만큼 남은 채로 깨면은 자동 구출되는데
managed to survive, but the
이게 이
stronger the
DLC는
radio
구하면은
signals
점수
got,
더 주는 것
the more
같아가지고
chrysalids we seemed to run into. I was about ready to throw coincidence out the window. We pulled some gear from the workshop we found set up by the radio tower. There was some decent stuff in there, so the choice of what to haul out wasn't easy.
에이 별론데? 이게 낫겠다. 날 손 배웠네.
We made our way further up the coast by boat while chasing the DJ's signal. From what we pieced together, he had been building his own radio network across the territories that were still free from Advent control.
Move together in silence.
Rigging stolen relays and antennas up and down the seaboard to get his message across, he had managed to stir something else up. Whether it was the frequency or something in the equipment itself, the chrysalids loved the sound of his voice. To them, it was like the DJ had been ringing the dinner bell in every town he visited. Now that we had a working theory as to what was attracting the chrysalids, all we had to do was go in and destroy all the equipment the DJ had already installed. Sounds easy enough, right? Well, it wasn't. The closer we got, the more trouble we found.
Looks like hostiles over here.
No need to ask twice.
I must run. It's far, but I can reach it.
To my loyal audience, I feel I need to get this out there. There's some rumors going around, bug rumors. And from the sounds of it, maybe I'm not that crazy after all. You're starting to see them too, right? The white things with the pointy legs, the clickety-clack creepers?
I advance.
Copy that.
I comply. Maintaining this area.
Watch.
배고픈데?
For all we knew about the alien technology back then, whatever this transmitter was the DJ stole from Advent, it could have been doing exactly what it was originally designed for. Maybe the aliens needed them to corral the chrysalids. Maybe they didn't even have control of all these monsters.
아,
Attack! There is no more hiding.
쟤네 왜 안 움직여? 뭐지? 바이퍼의 허리가 활처럼 휘었다.
Target eliminated.
팔콘 펀치.
This world is ours.
Impressed yet?
깔끔하고요.
I know I'm harping on this, but there's definitely something weird going on around here. Living out of whatever box you can find, you start to get used to strange noises and things that go bump in the night. But it's the clicking and the clocking and then the clicking again. It's some kind of scare-bringer, I tell you. Whatever it is, I don't like it one bit.
이건 데미지가 얼마지? 데미지가 없네.
Moving to position.
Overwatch! Moving Overwatch!
I await their approach.
저거 뭐 블레이드 마스터 써야겠지 뭐.
I think we scared him.
도망가네.
Well, how about that?
등을 보이다니.
Once we actually got close enough to see the transmitter, it was clear as day that our DJ had failed to mention one critical detail. The damn thing was pure alien technology, and not even Advent stuff. Something older. To this day, I still have no idea how he had managed to get
발라땐
it working, but it was all starting to make a lot more sense.
아, 8 데미지 안 나올 것 같은데.
X-ray neutralized.
Catch!
A focused strike of power.
이 두 마리인데 하나 어떻게 하지? 이거 에반데.
As you command. I will not waver. They're eager to strike me.
오!
Maybe it's cabin fever. Aside from the occasional maintenance.
근데 이건 죽을만했다.
Pretty much holed up in the booth here for days now.
이거 안 죽게 기도한 건 운빨이다. 방금 죽을만했어.
In fact, it's actually getting a little ripe in here. I found a whole case of canned dog food.
아, 근데 얘 너무 잘 숨어 있다.
It's not bad.
나 이거 술탄도 없는데.
You get my meaning.
뭐야, 여기는 막혀 있는 데인데 어떻게 올라간다고?
Tactical movement.
아, 존만 게임 봐라.
오늘은 어쩐지 운수가 좋더라니. 총을 다 맞췄는데 왜 살지를 못하니.
I must focus my strikes. I'm on it. I go.
Let's rock. Dig it in. Let's do this. Holding position.
에?
That sounds good.
오!
It was either bad luck or just stupid coincidence. But for whatever reason, the DJ had installed his transmitter on the dock right near the water's edge. He had unknowingly positioned this thing to be the most efficient chrysalid bait possible.
Not much of a head.
회피. 회피 갓겜.
Go patch him up.
Take this. Yes, Commander.
화상이 2뎀이었나 1뎀이었나? 냅두면 뒤질래나?
On Overwatch.
아!
Good. So, yeah. I was wrong about that whole cabin fever thing.
야, 세 턴만 여기까지 갈 수 있어?
And they want in real bad. Anyone, and I mean anyone, if you're reading me.
아, 이거 템플러 죽어가지고 조졌네 이거. 아, 잠깐 좀 게임 느슨해가지고 잠깐 대충 했더니 바로 망하네.
Right next to the water.
와, 잠깐 대충 했는데 진짜.
리트다 리트.
에바야. 저거 화상이지 아직. 나 왜 쐈지 이거? 쏘면 안 되는데. 쏠 필요 없는데.
Reinitializing weapon.
Target's still up.
이거를 깨려면 있잖아. 센트럴이 경기를 피해서 블레이드 스톰을 다 죽이면 가능해. 블레이드 스톰을 크리살리드 다 살살 녹여버리면 가능함. 경계는 빼주면 편할 것 같은데. 이거 완전 은폐 어딨지?
Getting it done. Incoming over here.
나이스. 잠깐만, 저거 8짜린데? 텔런탄 타명치! 이거지 피해야 돼. 살고 싶으면 죽여. 하나 더 온다. 아, 그러면 살려줄 수가 없어.
Wishing Advent on him.
일어나라. 아직 죽기 일러.
I mean, he did bring it on himself. Stolen equipment aside, did he think the aliens were just gonna let him mouth off all day with no reprisal? We all know the aliens love a good reprisal.
너 아직 죽을 수 없어.
Gremlin, medical detail.
라디오 파괴. 저 병사 저거 어떻게 해야 되는데? 아, 위치 진짜 거지 같은 위치에 서 있네. 대신 맞아라. 더미 써야겠다. 달려. 더블 타임.
We've got eyes on the objective. I move.
얘가 체력이 6이네. 얘가 7이고. 당첨. 잠깐만, 크리스탈 잡아야 되는데. (4댐) 3댐.
Attacking on sight.
너님이 죽어있다. 깨겠는데 이거?
Target neutralized.
살고 싶으면 썰어. 아 그러면 살려줄 수가 없다고.
Some damage here.
시민이네. 미친 16장 방금 16장에 나온 거 아니?
Taking this long, we're probably pushing the limits of the story here. I'm still waiting for a miracle out here. I'm not sure how much longer I
이거 다 죽으면 어떻게 되지?
I just wish I could have at least broadcasted this grand.
와 나 진짜 나는
I finally got the chance to get my feet wet.
잠깐 방심했음 진짜. 배고파가지고 잠깐 정신 놨는데 눈 뜨고 나니까 이렇게 돼 있네.
To that position. On your order.
다시 시작 있네. 점수 빠진대.
No problem, boss.
일단 결말을 보자.
Affirmative. Covering nine.
이거 냅두면 브레포도 뱃속에서 16짜리 나오는 거 아니야? 아 카메라맨 선택 이상하네.
We were definitely quicker than that. We would have been overrun by then. It's not like we weren't going to go after him. But I
그냥
didn't
실패로
see the
뜨네.
harm in letting him sweat.
Agreed. One of their patrols approaches. Let's do this.
Will do.
A long run.
To my loyal audience, I feel I need to get this out there. There's some rumors going around, bug rumors. And from the sounds of it, maybe I'm not that crazy after all. You're starting to see them too, right? The white things with the pointy legs, the clickety-clack creepers?
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
I advance.
밥 먹고 왔어.
For all we knew about the alien technology back then, whatever this transmitter was the DJ stole from Advent, it could have been doing exactly what it was originally designed for. Maybe the aliens needed them to corral the chrysalids. Maybe they didn't even have control of all these monsters.
프레임 좀 이상한 것 같다.
harping on this, but there's definitely something weird going on around here. Living out of whatever box you can find, you start to get used to strange noises and things that go bump in the night. But it's the clicking and the clocking and the clicking. I tell you, whatever it is, I don't like it one bit.
Hostile terminated.
Reloaded. Not too shabby.
It's in battle.
My eyes are peeled. Once we actually got close enough to see the transmitter, it was clear as day that our DJ had failed to mention one critical detail. The damn thing was pure alien technology, and not even Advent stuff. Something older. To this day, I still have no idea how he had managed to get any of it working, but it was all starting to make a lot more sense.
Moving down. I'll keep a watchful eye. I am watching. Moving to Overwatch.
You know what? Maybe it's... Aside from the occasional incidents, I've been pretty much holed up in the booth here for days now. As a matter of fact, it's actually getting a little ripe here. I found a whole case of canned dog food last week. It's not bad, but it doesn't sit that well, if you get my meaning.
I move. I must focus my strikes! Target neutralized.
Seems doable. Well, how about that? Draining ammo fast!
My senses are keen.
It was either bad luck or just stupid coincidence. But for whatever reason, the DJ had installed his transmitter on the dock right near the water's edge. He had unknowingly positioned this thing to be the most efficient chrysalid bait possible.
Rock and roll! That will not slow them. Reloading.
Missed! I can handle that. Good to go. there, all right. And they want in real bad. Anyone, and I mean anyone, if you're reading me, come help your buddy out. I'm holed up in a building near the waterfront, okay? Right next to the water. That armor's tough.
The light has left him.
That was one transmitter down, but our job wasn't done yet. I almost felt bad about wishing Advent on him. Almost. I mean, he did bring it on himself. Stolen equipment aside, did he think the aliens were just gonna let him mouth off all day with no reprisal? We all know the aliens love a good reprisal. I'm on it. Still, wait for a miracle out here. I'm not sure how much longer. I just wish I could have at least broadcasted this grand finale. I barely got the chance to get my feet wet. No problem, boss.
A useful aid.
Target's still up.
Target eliminated. I will not fail you again. What a Templars!
I don't feel so good. Not like we weren't going to go after him, but I didn't see the harm in letting him sweat for a few hours. We'd get there in time, probably.
Let's rock! X-ray neutralized.
You see that one? Running dry!
I will tear you apart!
We destroyed the transmitter before the chrysalids completely overran our position. Now that we knew we were dealing with alien technology, I had a feeling things were going to ramp up real quick. There was some salvageable equipment among the aliens we took out, but we didn't have a whole lot of time to take inventory. Aside from our civic duty to rescue a fellow human in need, the only way we were going to shut down the rest of his broadcasts was if he pointed us towards the other equipment. He had been squirming for a few hours now, and apparently Advent was having trouble with the doors on his building. So of course, he was getting cocky, because he's an ass.
We are concealed.
Once we got into the city, the
쪽파님
comm signal was
고맙습니다.
stronger than ever. We didn't have anything else to
제가
go
DJ인가?
on, so we used the transmission as a beacon.
Position confirmed. Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'll go quickly. Roger that.
Time to motor.
Hello, approach.
Despite being the product of advanced alien genetic manipulation, apparently our peacekeeping overlords never bothered to invest in battering ram technology. This is like something out of a fairy tale. They just can't seem to blow my house down no matter how hard they try. I may not even need a rescue after all.
Heading to that location. You're too close! They've got our position! neutralized. That is not good. Target eliminated.
Not even close.
I will tear you apart!
어?
Come to me! We triumph! My fight will go on! Not evade detection.
Blah, 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 bark, bark, bark. Yeah, that's you, Advent guy. That's what you sound like out there. Yeah, that's what all you imposters sound like to us originals.
I'm on it.
Seems doable.
I go. Affirmative, covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering
I will
now.
not waver.
Tell me, who is that rap-tap-tapping in my chamber door? Quat the Raven? But nevermore! You hear me out there, Advent? Never more! You are never getting in! Fascist goons! That's our guy. The pirate of the airwaves himself.
어? 시야 안 보이네.
I can handle that.
A useful aid.
아, 왜 이렇게 어렵나 했더니 첫 한 병이 없네. 뭐가 이렇게 어려운가 했더니 첫 한 병이 없어.
Moving to position. Shielded from enemy fire.
You see that one?
This world is ours. They're eager to strike me.
Shouldn't you guys have laser saws or something? I mean, sure sounds like you're just out there beating on my door with your fists. If that's the case, good luck with that, you freaking caveman. Ha ha! Radio man. Whatever you say. Grass yet? Running dry!
A focused strike of power!
I'm covering. If anyone was planning a rescue, if you're already on your way, you might as well come on by. I mean, not that you have to, but I wouldn't want you to have wasted your time. I'm not sure how the DJ convinced these people to guard him, but we managed to rescue one.
Go, go, go!
I'm going.
Yes, Commander.
Back online.
Good to go. I'll keep it on your watch. I am reloading.
So I'm definitely gonna need some help. Ordering one really, really soon. If anyone's planning on a daring rescue, now would be the ideal time to swoop in and save my ass. We secured the DJ, but now we had to babysit him until we got to the evac point. The DJ and his guards made it clear of the area. Now we just had to get ourselves out.
Get ready for a surprise!
저거 터지겠네.
My power marks you! On your order. X-ray neutralized. I move. 10-4. Okay.
Will do.
No trespassers. Covering now.
Boy, do I owe you all a favor. Hey, that's some nice gear you got there. Is that from Advent? I haven't seen anything like that. Hey, where'd you guys say you were from again? You know, I didn't think anyone was going to show. You know, I've been broadcasting up. Wow, is that a...
깜짝이야. 씨.
Throw in the hook.
No problem, boss.
Confirmed. Got it covered. Maintaining this area. Moving on target location. I run. Got it covered.
I'll keep an eye on it. Come get some.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
The Faceless didn't really have a name back then, but we knew they were out there, hiding among the civilians. This was something else. I mean, if they could be fish, they could be anything. You and I are gonna have a long talk later, but for now, do us all a favor. Put a lid on it, buddy. I can handle that.
I will go. Confirmed. Rolling. Moving to designated coordinates.
Come get some.
Already there. Scanning. I will sense any disturbance.
You guys seem pretty tough. I mean, you don't need me to do any actual fighting, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. You reckon with, but I gotta hold my back a little bit, keeping the door closed on admin. So, I'm sure you can handle this without me, right? No problem.
On the move.
Seems doable.
To that position. Moving out. Position confirmed. Confirmed. Overwatch. Come get some. I have to spoke hostile target down. Location confirmed.
Go, go, go!
A long approach. Move, move, move! Double time! Move, move, move! I'll go quickly.
Getting out of here.
Getting out of here.
I'm gone.
Returning as ordered. Heading home.
The DJ was safe, but the rest of the squad and I were still on the ground.
너무 쉬운데?
It ended up being easier than it looked. We escaped with the DJ and there was no sign of Advent in pursuit. Our new DJ friend had an interesting collection of scavenged tech and spare parts in his collection. We took the best stuff and left behind everything else. After all that work to rescue this guy, not a day later he somehow thought it would be a good idea to wander off in search of his old record collection or something. I almost lost it that day. I was about ready to just leave him to the chrysalids. Fortunately, he hadn't managed to get very far, and we put a leash on him before the aliens could. The DJ had set up his equipment in an old utility building that the locals built their settlement around. It almost felt safe at first, but the signal there must have been stronger
이게 내가
because the
모드를
chrysalids were
지운 것
overrunning the
같은데.
entire area.
잠깐만. 그래도 옷이 그대로 있네.
On the move.
아 이거 척탄병 없는 거 너무 불편한데?
I'm going.
I take a new approach.
이게 뭔 소리지?
Target eliminated. For the fallen. Anything that brings results. For the Templars! My mind is my shield.
I'll cover it. Okay, so I'll admit, it was probably a dumb idea to go by myself, but what were the chances of you guys tagging along to go look for my records? Slim to none. But you gotta think long term. I'm looking out for our future. We can't afford to lose the music of our past, can we?
아 이거 척탄병 없어가지고 방어력을 깔 수가 없네.
Moving to designated position.
I can handle that. Ready to engage.
잠깐만. 마무리가
Hostile target down. A righteous strike.
Starting to get cooked! The signal in this area was already down, but the chrysalids were still coming out of the woodwork. I didn't give a damn about the DJ's records, but that didn't stop him from ignoring the fact that we were out here protecting him while he nursed his alleged back injury. No problem, boss.
It's in batal. Heading to that location.
I'm back in!
Got it. Moving.
Moving over,
Reinitializing weapons. It's killing time. Maintaining this area.
저 근데 비트 수수료 쩐데.
Yeah, you know, I wish I could help you guys out, but the recoil from those guns would just tear up my poor back. I mean, maybe if we find an ice pack or something, I'll be able to jump back into the fight. Doesn't hurt to keep an eye out anyway. Seems doable.
As you order. My failure is my own. Understood. Moving out. Target down. Heading out.
You know, that was good.
Be wary of my moth.
Like I said earlier, the DJ was essentially a walking target in combat. He refused to even pick up a gun, much less fight with one. The best we could hope
알겠네.
for was that he kept his head down and his mouth shut until we reached the evac point. Whatever you say.
I move. Moving to position. You will pay the price.
Come on. You can't really blame me for playing around with alien technology. You guys do it too. Don't think I haven't seen your toys. I'll admit I could have taken things a little slower. Maybe done some testing first, but sometimes you just gotta jump right in and pull the trigger, you know?
Moving to position.
I'm going.
I go as ordered. Affirmative. Moving out. Locked and loaded.
Good to go.
Readying weapon. Reloaded. No one gets by me.
The DJ had shown that at least he felt some contrition for his mistakes, and his heart was in the right place and wouldn't have pissing Advent off. I wasn't ready to let him off the hook just yet, though. We were still in the thick of his mess.
와 10일 나오네.
I will tear you apart!
Moving out!
I'm on it.
I can handle that.
I will go. Moving! Got it covered!
You're just lucky you weren't around for some of my earlier experiments. A green plug here, red one there, some alien stuff. Yeah, you can say I had a few close calls. Guessing I won't be having kids anytime soon either, if you catch my drift. I'll tell you what, I know how to put a ham jam in a wombo anytime.
On your order. Yes, Commander. On my way. Rip them to shreds. Multiple hostiles eliminated. My power marks you. Target neutralized.
Seems doable. Come get I'll keep an eye on it. There wasn't a whole lot of time to get out of there, and there was no way we could fend off this many chrysalids forever. We didn't keep moving. There was a risk of being overrun entirely.
On the move.
No problem, boss.
I will move. Position confirmed. Firing now. Overwatch.
Wouldn't you rather deal with this now than later anyway? But there could be thousands of those things in the ocean, maybe tens of thousands. If I hadn't have drawn them in, you wouldn't even know they were out there. I mean, you could almost say, I helped you guys out. Really?
A long approach. Moving out.
Double time. Whatever you say.
Returning for the assignment. I'm leaving the battle.
Getting out of here.
Let's go.
Heading home. For the second time now, we had ushered the DJ to safety. No thanks to him. We took a few hits here and there. The chrysalids don't stop until they're dead. Fortunately,
또
we
이거
were
나왔네.
clear with the DJ alive and ready to steer us towards more problems. We picked through the settlement and salvaged what we could. We were slowly piecing together
이번에
some
카타나로
decent
간다.
gear, but we had to choose carefully. To recap what we've learned so far, the DJ had taken alien technology, screwed around with it, and accidentally created chrysalid lures that he then placed along the coast, which attracted hordes of these monsters from the ocean of all places. This is when I almost lost it. Because this is when we found out about the DJ's boat docked outside another city further up the coast.
이게 정사면
On board,
브레포드 개쩌는 거 아니?
scheduled to broadcast the latest pre-recorded
사령관 필요 없는 거
installment
아니야?
of pirate radio. What choice did we have? We set off for yet another target. We barely had any time to reach the boat before that transmission was scheduled to inadvertently call in even more chrysalids to the shore. There was no way to approach near the docks, so we had to work our way through the streets, with the DJ giving us directions over the comm link.
Location confirmed.
Affirmative, covering now. So what you're gonna want to do here is head up the main drag there. You should see a restaurant on your left. Or wait, what was it, a bookstore? Sporting goods, maybe, yeah. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Just up the road there.
저 버그 있는 것 같아.
Repositioning. Deflection attack! Going up!
미친.
I'm very protective.
이게 강제 처리님 거의 쭉 진행되는 거라서.
You're vulnerable. Enemy down.
Remember when people used to complain about their GPS navigation maps? Well, imagine using one of those, except directed by our DJ friend here. We might as well have been moving through the streets blind. It was that bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Like I said before, dumb ideas sinking into tired brains.
Whatever you say. Deflection!
I must focus my strikes! No tissue damage! I will tear you apart! There's a little coaster here!
It's not that big of a town. You should be on the water before you know it. My boat should still be sitting right there, you know, where I left it, assuming no one found where I hid the keys. I just hope my computer's still there. Hey, remember, you promised not to smash it.
카타나 이거 방어력 뚫는 무기인가?
What a Templar! Come get some!
I'm ready.
As
Got it covered.
That's affirmative. On Overwatch. I must reload.
The DJ pleaded with us not to destroy his computer along with his recordings. So we agreed that once we reached the boat, we would hack in and shut down the broadcast. I'm not exactly sure why we had to hack in. It was his computer. But I don't remember anyone asking any questions at the time.
Good riddance.
Seems doable.
I go as ordered. Heading out. I'm on it.
Come get
Moving to
some.
Overwatch. No one will slip past. I'm on it.
I can't just give you my password. We hardly even know each other. I got sensitive data on some of those drives. I'll point you toward the files.
Oh,
You guys
나왔다.
can take care of the rest. You're Elise, aren't you? That's the planet.
뭐? 무슨 일? 없는데?
Deploying grapple. Headed there now. Up close and personal.
아, 이거 있었네.
I bring you focus. I only struck their armor.
Ready to engage.
어? 아, 저거 있네.
I will go.
이거 하고 뭐 하나 할 수 있다는 소린가? 그러니까 경계를 공짜로 쓴다는. 아, 너 지금 하나밖에 안 남았잖아.
I will bring you strength.
이거 방패병이니까 딴짓 할 것 같은데.
Gonna push my luck. Holding.
뿅뿅뿅.
My suffering increases. They're moving to the side.
전부 노원패야. 상관없을걸? 방패병 방패 쓰겠지 뭐.
Whatever that was, it didn't work.
파워 당하겠지.
We didn't even get halfway there before we spotted the boat. Mainly because it was already crawling with chrysalids. There wasn't all that much to it. We knew we'd have to fight, and that's what we did.
아, 저거는 못 뚫네. 이게 행동력 하나만 쓰는 건가?
No retreat.
두 개 쓰네.
Moving there. You are judged! We triumph! My reach grows!
Time is sort of the essence here, you could say. The clock is ticking. I just hope I'm remembering the right broadcast time. Sometimes I forget and things start a little late or a little early. You should probably get there soon, just in case. Got it covered.
To that position. Roger that. I will sense any disturbance.
At this point, we were all sick to death of dealing with the damn chrysalids. I was starting to worry that even if we shut down all these transmissions, whatever undersea hellhole those things were coming from was only going to keep filling up the sea until they came ashore regardless. That was when we first spotted the DJ's precious computer.
So it is decided.
돌진 과감했다.
Getting it done. Scanning. Overwatch. Okay. All right, so I might have unleashed a biblical plague on the world, but I was doing my part to help slow things down. I mean, we might even stop them completely. Not too late. Look how good you're doing. Won't happen again. Our target, minimal damage. I can handle that. Bypassing security.
이거 엄청 오랜만에 보네.
I'm in.
We stopped the broadcast, but there were still enemies in the area that we had to deal with.
That armor's tough. Moving to position.
또 이렇게 시야가 안 보이지?
Grappling!
이제 보였는데.
Moving. A focused strike of power!
We managed to get into the DJ's computer and stop the broadcast before he brought down even more chrysalids on us. If that was possible. The DJ had a few interesting items stashed away on his boat. I'm not really sure why though. It wasn't much for fighting. Probably used it
리퍼다.
for trading, I guess.
마지막 미션이네. 두 번째 거.
I had had just about enough of the DJ and his secrets. I was about ready to beat it out of him, but finally he came clean. I wasn't kidding before when I said the guy was a crackpot. The true source of the all-powerful signal,
Step carefully.
an early Advent chip transmitter. Somehow he got the bright idea of hooking into this thing, despite barely knowing what it actually did. His story was so ridiculous it almost made sense. I mean, none of us were scientists, and our solution was simple enough. We'd just blow up the transmitter and undo everything the DJ had put into motion. Simple. We came into the area near the waterfront. The chip transmitter was a ways off in the distance, so we didn't have a lot of time to wrap this up. Back then, there were only a few Advent city centers, and we didn't know a whole lot about their chip implants. I do remember thinking it was a strange place for a transmitter, though, and I just hoped the DJ hadn't left anything else out.
The power guides me.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Believe it or not, that chip transmitter, whatever you called it, well, that was actually one of the first things I found. I'm not sure why the aliens abandoned it, but it was just sitting there, waiting for someone to come along and fire it up. I just had to make a few adjustments.
Closing on target position now. Got it. Moving.
I'm all over it.
Yes, Commander. I comply. It is under Roger. I've got my sensors scanning.
Scanning. I decided to leave the DJ at his post in front of the radio in case there were any other surprises left waiting for us down there. I think he had finally gotten the message, though. We weren't screwing around anymore, and none of us were laughing.
Storm's coming! We're spotted!
와. 지렸다리.
your huckleberry. That didn't do much. No one gets by me.
They're on the move! All I ever wanted to do was bring a little joy, a little light to the dark, gloomy lives of the average, fringe-dwelling human. I almost did it, too. You know, I mean, you enjoyed the show before you found out it was actually the siren song for 1,000 Sea Devils.
풀소틀 뭐지 이거? 아. 아, 이상한 데 숨었네.
Shields up!
Way out. Moving out. We've got advent here.
오 마이 갓. 이건 좀 이건 좀 그렇다.
My eyes are peeled. Seems doable.
I will sense any disturbance. Got it covered.
기도해야겠다.
Armor still holding.
어!
Nailed it. I fail in my effort.
뭐야 이게?
심상치 않은데? 오 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 심상치 않은데?
뚜껑 아니야,
절대
뚜껑?
심상치 않을 거야. 어?
열었다.
We brought along some makeshift X4 charges to take down the transmitter, but the alien alloys were tough.
뭐지?
I wasn't completely confident it was going to work, but I made sure not to mention that to the others. If it came down to it, I was willing to do whatever it took to put a stop to this.
We are of one mind.
제발. 나이스.
I'm going.
저기 안 보이네 이게 아바타가. 리피터? 뭐임? 저 위치 뭐야 저거? 정배 풀 방법이 없는 것 같은데. 아이씨. 일 부족하네. 1. 이러면 기도해야지 뭐. 기도가 통했다. 아니 리피터가 안 터지네. 존망 쓰레기 게임. 그래도 못 잡아 저거. 못 잡아. 어우. 쟤 너무 귀엽지 않아? 엥? 아 옆에 있어서 풀렸네? 사이오닉 강화. 씨발.
About the trouble, alright? But imagine if you guys couldn't kill aliens anymore. You just couldn't. Someone came and took away your guns, your knives.
이번 판 너무 안일하게 하긴 한 것 같다.
Took away your purpose, the outlet for your talent. That's how I feel when I'm off the air.
정배가 풀려가지고 답이 없는데 이거.
하타 이 몸의 폭탄.
아, 이 게임이 좀 쉬워지면은 대충 하게 된다니까. 그게 문제야. 여기서 보이는 게 뭐 있지? 뭔가 묘수가 없나? 이것도 못 잡으면 안 되는데. 병사 한두 명 줄 생각을 해야 될 것 같은데. 어차피 이게 마지막 스테이지거든.
A righteous strike! Their armor is tough.
하, 가는 위치 봐라. 이게 근데 컨테이너가 시야가 너무 안 좋더라고.
Utilizing hook.
일단 여기 나오고. 아, 범위 개 넓어. 이것도 잡아야 되는데. 아, 이것도 프리리로드 아니야. 총알 없어 또 급할 때. 아, 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 당기기는 저런 애들은 안 될걸? 덩치 큰 애들. 요거 방패 쓴 상태니까 얘는 안전하고.
Whatever you say.
간다. 리피터 발사.
You know that was good. Get in the water here.
아, 낙댐 받았네. 그러면 이거 처리하고. (15%인데) 걸릴만하지. 완전 높은 확률 아닌 15%? 이쁘게 모였네.
Rolling.
여기일 거야 아마.
No one is safe.
아닌가? 이 자리가 아닌가? 아니나 맞았네.
I go as ordered. Must reload now.
뭐야 이거 있었네? 이야 살았어.
I will cower before no servant of the elders.
모임. 아 복수하겠다고 공포 걸린 거야? 막아. 아 정배네.
I must protect the power.
To be honest, I was focused on blowing up a piece of alien technology that might or might not end up exploding in my face. I really wasn't paying all that much attention to the radio at that point, but I'll admit, maybe I was a little harsh on the guy.
이게 진짜
Locked and loaded.
연병 시야 안 닿는데.
On the move. for the price of one. Terminated.
Gremlin, medical detail. Reloaded.
뉴턴 저기 있네. 저거 잡아야 되는데.
As you command. We deny our creators. Our success inspires. Did not stop them. Heading to that location. Hostile neutralized.
아, 게임 쉽네.
That seems reasonable.
I never told anybody this, but I actually tried to get in as one of those advent propaganda announcers. It's basically the only job they have for people who have a way with words. They didn't take me, of course. I didn't pass the psych test. But I mean, what does that have to do with being on the radio? No problem, boss.
저 DJ 파운파스 쓰레기 같네.
Deflection.
Ineffective strike. Reloading ammunition. Heading out. Kill confirmed. I'm running low on ammo.
리피터가 둘 날렸는데 하나가 게이트 키퍼고 하나가 그거 섹터 코드야.
I'll keep it under watch.
I wasn't really sure what was going to happen once we blew up the transmitter. We didn't have time to make much distance, so if anything crazy happened, we were gonna get caught right in the middle of it. Even expecting the worst, we were still bound to run into abuse.
Kalu, forgive me. Moving to position.
I can handle that.
I will go. On my way. Come get some.
Go heal him.
Use my strength.
뭐임? 아 이거 아닌데? 이런 씨.
Affirmative. Moving out. I'll keep a watchful eye. Scanning.
Maybe you guys should consider starting a little radio network of your own. Freedom Radio, battle cry of the resistance. Something to get your people good and riled up before you head out on an alien hunt. Think about it. I could be your guy. You just tell me when. Bam, I'm there, baby. Whatever you say.
I will move. That's affirmative. I'm on it. Maintaining this area. Overwatch.
On that point, surprisingly enough, I agreed with him. After all the work we put in saving him, we might as well get something in return. Once he managed to pull it together a little bit, learn to work through official channels, he had a future in radio. And the Resistance was actually better off for it.
I'm going.
이게 저항군 라디오가 생긴 배경이구만.
On your order. I move. On Overwatch.
It's on.
Let's do this. I'll maintain my watch.
애들 없는 것 같은데?
Roger that.
Seems doable.
I advance. No need to ask twice. So it is decided.
On Overwatch.
없네.
Moving to designated coordinates.
It was hard to miss the transmitter. The DJ had done a number on the alien components to rig it up.
No problem, boss. Come get some.
있네.
I can handle that.
We planted the bomb. All we had to do then was sit back and enjoy the show.
Seems doable.
도망가라고?
It's in battle. Heading there now. Heading out. Fight on!
I'm going.
Moving to Overwatch. Covering now. The armor held for now. No longer a threat. I'm on it.
Whatever you say.
이게 약간 고래 미션이랑 똑같네.
Yes, Commander.
마무리까지.
Moving to designated position.
I'm on Overwatch.
Scanning. My watch begins.
Evade detection.
I only struck their armor. On the move.
I go.
Moving to position.
Open for business. No problem, boss.
I'm on it. On
Watch my senses
Overwatch.
are
Got it
keen.
covered. Still moving.
Come on. Come on, focus.
Armor deflection.
오우
Much more of
예.
this. Roger that.
To that position. Their journey NC soon to be out of ammunition.
Will do.
I am spurred onward.
I can do that. Got it.
원래 턴제 게임에서 이런 탈출류 미션은 뒤도 안 보고 도망가면 더 안 좋아. 잡으면서 가야 돼, 웬만한 게임.
We came into the area near the waterfront. The chip transmitter was a ways off in the distance, so we didn't have a lot of time to wrap this up. Back then, there were only a few Advent city centers, and we didn't know a whole lot about their chip implants.
걔네 헬기는 누가
I do
지원해 주는 거지?
remember thinking it was a strange place for a transmitter, though. And I just hoped the DJ hadn't left anything
그냥
else.
뛰어가는 거겠지?
Getting out of here.
헬기는 그냥 게임 나오는 거고.
After all the trouble we went through, it was almost cathartic to blow up that final transmitter.
그래프도 미쳤네.
Things got a little ugly.
사람관보다
But
더
in the end,
보였네.
we pulled it off, and I'm here today to share the tale of our heroic victory.
아우, 난 제가 제일 무서워. 둘 다 금장이다. 물 좀. 전설이 없는 게 아쉽단 말이야.
Chief Engineer's log, Lily Shen, first entry. It's funny. Dad always used to smile when he said that. Some sort of inside joke from the old days, I guess. Well, the joke's on me now, isn't it? He's gone. And now I have to pick up the pieces. Problem is, I have no idea how they fit back together. Central tried to give me one of his pep talks today, right after Dad's ceremony. 5 seconds later, I had my first mission. Something about scanning some old ordnance our recon drone spotted. Oh, that and getting this entire ship operational. No pressure, right? Chief Engineer... This interceptor we picked up on a drone flyover. I made the mistake of telling Central about a new 3D replication system I've been working on. And now he wants to blueprint all kinds of stuff. In this case, it was some old avalanche missiles we were after.
Moving on target location.
As you order.
I'm gonna start keeping these entries for posterity purposes. Or just in case I get incinerated into atoms today. Those missiles were volatile before they crash-landed in the forest. And then, of course, there's Advent. If we can spot this stuff, so can the aliens.
Heading there now.
I go as ordered.
여기 브레포도 없나?
Got my eyes on it.
Hard to believe we used to consider these avalanche missiles to be the most advanced ballistic weapons around. That was back when conventional warfare was a thing. These days, they'd be considered quaint at best, compared to what the aliens have. Still, I'm betting Central will put them to good use. If we survive this, that is.
Get ready for a surprise! We've been spotted!
저게 에드나네.
Return to your god!
어? 아, 그거 안 찍었구나. 그 배우기 전이지. 아, 당연히 이거 배운 줄 알았네.
I go as ordered.
특성 이름도 까먹었다.
Accept your fate.
Rover, let's move.
어? 이게 안 보여? 하하하, 씨발.
Always wanted to do this.
하나 노원팬데.
Badly wounded here!
The aliens never seemed that interested in adapting any of our technology. They were definitely protective of their own stuff. I used to think they just didn't want us to have access to it, but maybe it's something else. Maybe they're afraid of what we might do. It's crazy to say this, but I guess they're sort of like Dad in that way.
생각보다 빡시네 이게. 군대 구성원이 좀 별로 안 좋아가지고.
No one will mourn them. I need more ammo.
As you order.
Seriously, what's wrong here?
That's when I got my first look at the missiles we were after.
이건 다시 해야겠다. 이 빡시네. 어이씨, 다 날아가는 거야? 뭐임?
Chief Engineer's log, Lily Shen, first entry. Funny. Dad always used to smile when he said that. Some sort of inside joke from the old days, I guess. Well, the joke's on me now, isn't it? He's gone. And now I have to pick up the pieces. Problem is, I have no idea how they fit back together. Central tried to give me one of his pep talks today, right after Dad's ceremony. 5 seconds later, I had my first mission. Something about scanning some old ordnance our recon drone spotted. Oh, that and getting this entire ship operational. No pressure, right? Chief Engineer's log. Well, field notes, I suppose. We're approaching an old interceptor we picked up on a drone flyover. I made the mistake of telling Central about a new 3D replication system I'd been working on, and now he wants to blueprint all kinds of stuff. In this case, it was some old avalanche missiles we were after. I'm gonna start keeping these entries for posterity purposes. Or just in case I get incinerated into atoms today. Those missiles were volatile before they crash-landed in the forest. And then, of course, there's Advent. If we can spot this stuff, so can the aliens. Hard to believe we used to consider these avalanche missiles to be the most advanced ballistic weapons around. That was back when conventional warfare was a thing. These days they'd be considered quaint at best compared to what the aliens
거리 안
have.
되네.
Still, I'm betting Central will put them to good use. If we survive this, that is. Went off the armor.
No armor penetration.
Hard target, minimal damage.
They're onto us.
어어어. 그러면 안 돼.
The aliens never seemed that interested in adapting any of our technology. They were definitely protective of their own stuff. I used to think they just didn't want us to have access to it, but maybe it's something else. Maybe they're afraid of what we might do. Crazy to say this, but I guess they're sort of like Dad in that way.
이게 적 병사가 좀 센데 너무 처음부터. 뭐 7에 8짜리가 튀어나오네.
reflection. No one escapes.
Moving. I'm getting pretty good at this.
I go where I am needed. No one will warn them. They are known to them. Moving! Hostile classified!
왜 글로 감?
I could use a quieter
씨, 깜놀.
spot.
Dad was wary of the aliens' tech. He'd always say it was the ultimate expression of biomechatronics. It wasn't meant as a compliment. I remember him arguing with Dr. Valen night after night. Despite the advances the alien tech offered us, Dad was determined to keep humans, well, human. I'm almost out of rounds.
I was born in the shadows. My life is in your hands. The objective is inside, Commander.
That's when I got my first look at the missiles we were after.
Locked and loaded. Closing on target position now.
I'm not saying Dad was wrong, but modifying humans is one thing.
어가 레벨이 목요일 저녁 8시에 나온다는데 할 거예요?
already predominantly alien.
거예요?
An old transport ship XCOM managed to dig up in the early days of the war. If we actually tried to work with their technology instead of against it, maybe the Avenger will actually fly
목요일?
someday.
내 금요일날 광주 가야 되는데.
I'm reloaded. I'll keep an eye on it.
Moving. I am watching.
No one will cross.
Getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Can't get the Avenger up and running if I can't make it through one salvage operation. Did Dad ever have to go on these? The way people used to look at him, you could see the respect. And now I think these soldiers just look at me as another piece of gear they need.
It is dead.
나 토요일날 하는 것 같던데.
updated coordinates. Come on!
Incoming over here.
Moving out! Target down!
정신은 안 풀리네.
Oak says I am to obey. Return to your car. I will need more ammo.
I'm on the move. Always wondered what this was like. Heading out.
무엇이요? 한 방이요?
No need to ask twice.
A long approach.
I am trusting you.
더 있네.
I am on the move. Loading fresh ammo.
Let's go.
Understood. Moving out.
I will go.
Let's rock!
Readying weapon.
Right up my alley. That's my specialty. Item secured. Once we had the missile secured, we just had to fight our way out of there. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading there now.
I go.
I will reposition.
To that position.
Okay. I am on watch. No compromises. The shadows fail us.
I must improve. You are judged.
어?
I'm out of here.
I need more ammunition. That one hurt a little.
소위탄이네.
I didn't come here to die.
We're on our way. That one's for Dad.
Moving to designated position. Catch!
As you command. Impact detonation.
I'm not sure who was more surprised about how well this mission went. Me or Central? He was almost beaming. Still, wish Dad was around to see it. Day 1 log supplemental.
부상이
May
셋이나
not have
있었네.
saved the world on my first mission, but we got the missile scans back to base. Chief Engineer's log, day 12. It's been almost 2 weeks since my last mission, and it looks like I may be called up again soon. After crawling around
커스터마이징 안 되는 것 같아.
for the last 5 days, I'm actually thrilled at the change of scenery, not to mention the smell. We've zeroed in on a crashed Sky Ranger, pre-war. The
Check him.
drive assembly on those things? Well, it could be the answer to my prayers. That is, if it survived the crash. And if I managed to get a clear scan of it without us all being captured or turned into muton chow. Is it strange that I'm starting to feel excited about all this? Then again, I am covered in synthetic coolant. This area has been relatively quiet for years, but Central's picking up intermittent enemy chatter nearby. Hopefully we can get to the Sky Ranger nice and easy. Still, I'd better prepare the
에? 이게
squad for a
보인다고?
fight.
왜?
I'm not as excited about this mission as I was.
엄폐한 거 아니야? 어? 이렇게 엄폐하면 안 보여야 되는 거 아니야? 아니야, 움직여서 가도 엄폐하는 길 따라가면 발견 안 돼. 쓰레기 존만 게임이 또. 가는 길에 걸린 건가? 의없네.
As you order.
Rover, let's move.
Impact detonation.
아, 정리도 잘 안 되네.
Guess I need to hit the practice range.
어? 불이야.
I've ever actually seen a pre-war Skyranger up close. These days, we've been trying to cobble them together from whatever parts we can find. I remember Dad showing me his drawings of the initial prototype. He was so proud of the design. We have to get that assembly.
데미지 6이네. 하하. 씨발.
I will go. The only fate possible for aliens. The shadows fail us.
Rolling. This is for you.
Holding position.
On my way! Run, hold it!
I go.
심형 엔딩이다.
I can't move. Getting a little toasty here.
At the time, the Skyranger's design was considered risky. It broke every record in the book without losing a single pilot. That was before the aliens arrived. They set a new standard. And casualties.
I require a resupply.
Stay put.
Got it covered!
Come get some.
Ready in weapon. I will not waver.
I know Central is eager to get a bird in the air, but I'm here for a different reason. If that drive assembly is in one piece, it may be the key to getting the Avengers' engines turning again. Haven't told Central yet. Didn't want to get his hopes up. Or mine, maybe.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Rolling.
Moving on target location.
Covering distance.
Moving to Overwatch.
뭐 이게 불타고 있는 거임?
Holding position.
아닌데?
I'm covering.
버그네.
Got a lot of questions from the squad about my plans for the Avenger on the way here. My plans? How about survive this mission and not get you all killed? Then I'll worry about the ship.
My life is in your hands.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. You got it, Commander.
Running!
A confident approach.
Preliminary scans show that the drive assembly survived the crash impact. That's the good news. They also showed that enemy forces are closing in on our position. When I told the squad, they shrugged it off and acknowledged. I know they're willing to sacrifice themselves for this, my mission. But can I give their lives away so easily? Hopefully it won't come to that. Moving.
Got it. Identical.
Affirmative.
Let's
Covering
rock.
now.
Attacking on sight.
와, 흩어져 있는 거 봐라. 이거 씨, 좁아가지고 흩어져 있네.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Launch order confirmed.
I am at your service. Volk says I am to obey.
Roger that.
I'm on the move.
Yes, Commander.
Headed there now.
I'm
Come
watching.
get some.
어이씨.
Heading to that location.
A delicate placement.
이쁘다 이뻐. 폭발은 예술이다.
Throwing grenade.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
어?
Give me a break.
Moving. Their casualties grow.
I am on the move.
I'm on it.
I can see the objective from here.
That was a Sky Ranger, all right. Overgrown, but otherwise fairly intact.
As you order, Commander.
And we're off.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving there.
Will do.
You ready for me?
Reloading.
I will reposition.
계급혐이네. 우리 다 쪼렙인데.
I'm going.
Moving to designated position.
I move.
I'm all over it.
I should
would
have
hammer
moved,
now.
right?
Watching comes naturally.
뭐 주나 보자.
That's my specialty.
해킹하면 애들 뛰어다닐 것 같은데? 이 해킹을 하면 얘네가 움직일 것 같아. 그거를 경기로 쏘고 시작하자.
Let's see how their encryption holds up.
On the move!
I got the loot. We got the rotor assembly scanned, but we still had to clear out a few aliens standing in our way.
Understood. Moving out.
My watch begins.
Scanning.
안 뛰어. 요지부동이야.
I will move.
I'm already gone.
Moving!
Reapers are
Come
always
here.
on
On
watch.
watch.
디코이로 버텨야 될 것 같은데? 디코이 뭐 사기 아이템이니까. 폭탄도 없고 아무것도 없어. 진짜 아무것도 없어.
That's affirmative.
They found us.
저 뮤턴은 어떻게 하지?
That's affirmative!
아, 섹토지 저 너무 뒤에 있는데. 아, 이건 쓰면 안 되지.
Keep up, Rover.
민댐. 퍼킹 민댐.
Target neutralized.
you order, Commander.
개꿀이네. 역시 복제 신호기야.
No armor penetration. We triumph. No ammunition.
I go where I am needed.
Catch. Orders confirmed. On the move. Good riddance. Running dry on ammo.
We managed to scan the assembly and a few other key parts without a single loss. The grunt of approval from Central made it all worthwhile. Spent the morning looking over the drive assembly scan. It was beat up, but close enough for our purposes. We're one step closer to getting this ship off the ground. Only about another 1,000 left to go. Chief Engineer's log, day 67. Have to put my Avenger work on hold today for a quick scanning job on another crashed interceptor. Central's been giving me more freedom to run these ops lately, which we're in a concealed position. Not sure how he'd feel about me running off to scan an old pilot seat, though. Thankfully, he's on his own mission now and not around to pass judgment. Or notice what happened to his command seat. Exactly how it got jettisoned or by whom are details we don't need to dwell on. Enemy activity in the area was light, but our luck couldn't hold out forever. We detected an enemy presence between us and the interceptor. We'll have to keep our eyes sharp if we want to achieve the objective and get out of here in one piece. I think I just channeled my inner Central.
On the move.
Rolling out.
I go quickly.
깜짝. 창문 깨는 줄 알았네.
It's a good thing this interceptor showed up on the scans when it did. After the malfunction, I wasn't sure how I'd explain the missing chair to Central.
개 놀랬잖아.
He's been
창문 깨는
dead
줄 알고.
set on having it ready for when the commander returns. At first I thought he was being sentimental, but now I'm not so sure. You don't think...
My life is in your hands. An alien patrol.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Got it covered.
I run.
I found their patrol.
I thought I'd be doing this op on my own. Amazingly, I had more than enough volunteers before I made it out the door. I can only assume it's out of respect for the commander. You don't think they came out here for my sake, do you?
찹번각을 다 피했네 얘들. 개고수인데?
Confirmed.
Moving out.
Eyes on the prize.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I advance.
Watching comes naturally. Moving to Overwatch.
아니
Cover flow! Only window.
They're going around.
어?
Part of the plan.
누가 죽은 거지?
The peacekeepers come to fight.
When Dad was around, I was just Lily. Now these people are calling me
돌격병
Chief.
죽었네.
It feels like a lot. Hell, it is a lot. At least you're not in Tigan's shoes, Lily. Gonna be a while before anyone can trust a former Advent brain doctor. Myself included.
I'll try not to break this one. They're all yours, Rover.
잠깐 이거 포탑 먹으면 포탑 밝혀지면서 여기 애들 싹 다 해도 되겠네? 그죠?
in control.
답이 없네.
We could use one of those.
제로? 아. 팔코 펀치. 에반데?
On my way.
Repositioning.
이런 개꿀 위치가 있었네.
Frag out.
I will go. I am the unseen. Enjoy the show.
Fuel's about to go. Here's some damage here.
어?
Back in the day, Dad would have just ordered another pilot seat. To think we're going through all this for a chair. A sophisticated chair capable of about 42 trillion calculations a second, but a chair nonetheless.
Okay. Rock and roll.
The trap is set.
Yes, Commander. The casualties low. Ammunition depleted.
와, 데미지 5 들어오네.
What I wouldn't give to see one of these in the sky again. Given the shortage of parts and people, I don't see that being a reality anytime soon. Advent owns the skies. We get the Avenger up and running again, though, and I promise that will change.
It's down.
You ready for me? Got a piece of the armor.
Come to me. The light has left them.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I go where I am needed.
I'm taking fire.
No one said anything to me about it, but I know this is all on me. I am Raymond Shen's kid. I don't get to make these kinds of mistakes. Not anymore. Not when he's not here to fix them. I can do better. I will do better. Time I earned my spot here.
No longer a threat.
I will go. Stand clear.
Identical.
Volk says I am to obey. I am trusting you.
Good to go.
A long run.
I'm covering.
I go where you tell me. I have the objective in range.
You don't know how relieved I was to see that chair.
저게 왜 필요해? 지게차가?
As you order.
Moving to position. Reloaded. Ready to fight.
지금 지게차 운전하려고 사람 하나 죽은 거야?
Moving as ordered. There's an alien patrol nearby. This will get their attention.
의자 저것 때문에? 네, 잘 기억이 안 나서 그런데 이게 왜 이거 어벤져에 쓰는 의자라 그런 거임? 에반데?
I go.
팔콘 펀치.
There is no forgiveness. Interference.
이 씨발.
Moving. Suppressing fire on target.
I see everything.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving.
I'm on it.
Tracking on sight.
Not even. Oh! Enemy destroyed.
With the aliens taken care of, I just had to move and scan the chair so we could leave. That's my specialty.
Item
We got the
secured.
chair scanned, but we lost good people doing it. This can never happen again. I got the seat scanned and assembled the replacement good as new. Possibly better. The bridge crew and staff never seemed to notice, though I did hear Central say something about the cup holder somehow getting moved to the wrong side.
이 둘 다 개똥인데? 너무 아예 안 가져가면 안 돼 이거? 개똥 같은 거 주네. 얘가 신입 돌격병이네.
Chief Engineer's log, day 100. This is big, real big. A recon drone just ID'd a crashed alien...
Engaging cloak field.
That's right.
I wish.
Alien Scout. The AI on those things is beyond state-of-the-art. It also happens to be the same system that originally piloted the Avenger. If I could clone the system, bring it back here and modify it, I could get the main computer back online.
파이어스톰 닮은 것
Just
같은데.
before Central kills me for trying something so reckless and stupid. We're under orders from Central to get to the Scout, salvage any useful alien tech we can find, and get the hell out. Fast. His words, obviously. Potentially evil alien AI operating systems fall within that
엑스컴 1에서
description, so hey,
파이어스톰 처음 만들면 노인네 개 좋아.
Executing.
Moving far.
the system artificial intelligence is a bit of a misnomer. This thing's just as much organic as it is artificial. The nav system alone has more in common with the nervous system of an octopus than a computer. And as for tactical, well, it's very aggressive. Almost lost an eye the last time I tried to interface with one of those things.
길이야?
I go where you tell me. An alien patrol.
Moving out.
Je me dirige vers la position.
Strictly business.
Yes, Commander. Attacking on site.
Moving to Overwatch. Eyes open. You're in my crosshairs.
Rebuilding a VAT-bred operating system from scratch is beyond me. For now. But my theory is that I can duplicate some of the networks using fiber optics on the Avenger. Still, I'd need to brush up on my alien neurobiology first. Or talk to Tygan. Maybe I should just let Central kill me now instead.
Bombs away! We're spotted.
아니? 이게? 이게 보이는 위치였구나. 이게 보인다고? 애들 시작 개넓네.
Don't get caught up.
디코이 하나 써야겠네.
I did nothing! For the fallen!
님이
Efficient attack!
Play nice, Rover.
Menace éliminée.
Guess I need to hit the practice range.
자비로운데?
We're taking losses, Commander!
If there's one thing Dad and Central have in common, it's their distrust of anything alien. I'm still amazed Central let Tygan on the ship. Still, if he's open to using Tygan's knowledge against Advent, I don't see why I can't do the same with their tech. Granted, Tygan's not a lab-grown hybrid supercomputer comprised of the DNA of at least 9 alien species. But then again, can we be sure?
방법은 항상 존재한다. 어떻게든 방법은 있을 것이야.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
만세, 강키님의 채널에서 회원님의 6개월 흑우임을 알리세요.
만세, 고맙습니다.
I will move. Protective position.
Here comes the light show.
아, 아래층에 뮤톤 있었지.
You ready for me?
Give me time to reload! I'll keep an eye on it.
Taking heavy fire!
Je suis touché!
오!
I don't think Dad was as much afraid of the aliens' genetic manipulations as he was our willingness to follow down their path. He once told me the scariest thing he ever saw was the look in Dr. Valin's eyes the first time she performed an autopsy on one of them. He often wondered what work she would have produced if the commander hadn't been keeping her in check. I hope we never find out.
Recognizing hook.
앗! 아, 개대충 하고 있네. 나 이거 디코이 던져야 되는데 여기서 이러고 있었네. 정신없구만.
Je rejoins la position. Je défends.
Soon our prey will fall.
이 났네.
I'm reading you. That was my mistake. Good copy. Moving on target. Grenade! Damn it!
이게 안 맞는다고?
Threat increasing.
With Central, it's different. It's not fear or distrust of the aliens, just pure hatred. He blames the aliens for all we've lost. And who can blame him? But his anger has made him short-sighted. I just hope he sees reason when I...
어? 아, 또 이러네 이거.
I go where you tell me. This will get their attention.
Back online!
Je suis prêt à y aller. Cover me! Reloading! Their journey ends here. I am in...
어? 이거 못 죽일 수도 있네? 아, 진짜.
Negative damage!
아하, 남아 있었네.
Cloning this AI means going against everything my father stood for. It means going behind the back of my commanding officer, probably the best man I know. But this is a war, and we're not going to win this one without paying a heavy price. Funny, Central said those exact words to me the day we buried Dad.
I must run!
Rock and roll! Locked and loaded.
As you order, Commander. The objective is inside,
Somehow I
Commander.
expected the terminal to be different, but nope. Standard alien stuff.
I will move.
Moving to designated position.
Je suis sur le coup.
Glad I kept up the cardio. I'll make it happen.
I am on the move.
아니, 저게 여기서 보인다고?
En route vers la position indiquée.
Loud and clear.
Moving there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Right up my alley. I love a challenge.
I confirmed a successful cloning of the ship's systems. Now we just had to get past the remaining aliens.
Well, this sucks.
My failure is my J'ai raté la cible.
I will go.
I take a new approach.
잠깐, 경계 맞나 이거? 어? 경계 까먹었다니.
I'm reading you. Heading to that location. Get ready for a shock. That was my mistake.
sur son armure.
Good riddance.
Raw power. Struck their armor.
이 잡으면 어떻게 살아 돌아와? 죽으면 되지.
A useful aid. They will fight no more. My fight will go on.
에이?
For the Reapers! I require ammunition. Now we fight me open.
죽을만 했다. 제 죽음은 누구 주지?
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
Suffered losses. I need to tell myself that it was worth it. That their sacrifice was essential in getting the Avenger airborne again. I tried to grab whatever I could along the way. We needed to be especially thrifty when it came to making the most of the available resources.
비슷한 거 주네. 병사 전사가 점수 빼고는 사실 큰 영향이 없네.
Chief Engineer's log.
점수가 팍 까지는 거 말고는
Took a while, but
뭐
we
없네.
finally got the AI operational. I have to admit, I couldn't have done it without Tigan. The man has an uncanny talent for reconfiguring network pathways. Not to mention scarfing down Advent burgers. But don't ask me where he's getting them from. Just like
Positions
that, our
concealed.
communications relays tripled in efficiency and range. Just in time to pick up the transmission. Apparently, some sort of black market trader stumbled across one of our lost Sky Rangers and is auctioning off parts to the highest bidder. Part of her haul includes a working communications module, meaning whoever gets their hands on it will have direct access to our network. I intend on making sure that person is us. Unfortunately for our trader, an Advent surveillance drone picked up on her little auction. Advent isn't known for their fair negotiating tactics, so she's on the run. She's willing to hand over the console for safe passage out of here. Still.
아, 좀 피곤하기도 하고 이게 별로 안 어려우니까 전설 난이도 왜 없지? 자꾸 대충 하게 되네. 나 돌진 웬만하면 안 누르거든 원래. 계속 돌진했네. 자극적이지가 않아.